Come here. Let me get my say thumb. Beautiful, beautiful face. Beautiful, beautiful face. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful, beautiful face. Okay, okay. Hello. We're almost ready. Stupid, 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 stupid. My button. Wait, right button. Oh, I am with that up. Okay, there we are. Hi. Hello. How are you? Boing, 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 boing. Well, ready. Just getting everything set up. Beep, 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 beep. So you look okay? Let me see. That looks okay. Nothing cut off. Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm doing a new theme of Bobber, so I need to make sure it's all on. Twitchy twitch. I'm trying to downscale my resolution so I can be larger on my screen. Is it working? That looks like it is cool. Okie dokie. No, get comfortable. Okay. We are doing Secret World of Legends. I have a single player game picked out. It seems kind of heavy, and I'm a little tired. So we're not gonna start that right now. We are gonna do some Secret World Legends. If we have fun, we'll keep doing it. Not a replacement for WoW or anything, but we'll give it a shout. If not, we'll, try something else. I need to get some pain pills right quick, and I'll be starting the stream. Cool beans, homie. Ah, very discombobulated tonight. I've tapped some of the Tylenol because my brain is oozing. And out. Yeah, one. Not. Yay. Rags. Anyway. Okay. Ta-da. That sounds really loud. That music sounds really, really loud. Is that loud on your end? That's all I'm gonna need to see. Okay, so I have played this game before, as you might see. Actually, you probably don't see because I still have the picture of me up. Let me just move that. Nooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Goodbye, pretty picture. Boom! Oh, there's one more thing I need to do. I forgot. Filters. Render delay. Yes, okay, yeah. There's 700. 500. Oh, yeah. Render delay. 200. Oh, see. Everything should be working. Okay, I really already know. Cool beans. Okay, this is Secret World. It's a MMO. It was originally Secret World Legends. It was an MMO that came out in 2012 originally as Secret World. Funcom did it, and then it's one of those things where it just wasn't popular enough, so they decided to do really bad decisions and make the game a lot worse, and then it got less popular. And here we are. Cool, I should probably start recording. Beep. Secret World. Let's go! We're gonna make a new character, because obviously you see I've played it before. Fancy. Wait, buy character slot? Yo, what? It's annoying. I didn't realize you had to buy the character slot. It's annoying. How much is there already? I'm gonna turn this down just a second. Because it is way too exciting. That's frustrating. Account. Let's see. How much is a character slot? Let us see. Oh no, wrong button. What? What the hell is playing? Delete. No. 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 Okay. I have no clue what that was. Alrighty. What do we do? What do we do? How do you even buy stuff with them? This is weird. They're not making this easy. Ugh. I should have done this earlier beforehand. Secrets. World.com. Okay, so that's not the right word to say. Come at the people. SecretWorldLegends.com. Okay. And people. Well, we're not gonna delete our original character. That's just not gonna happen. So I'm gonna let me think this through. Bleak. I don't really want to spend money on it. Seems silly. Okay, operation couldn't be done. Whatever. So yeah. Ooh, the game's crashed. No. We are going to enter the world and see if I can buy cryptocurrency when I'm already in the world. Sorry. It said that I had 2 character slots, so I deleted one of my characters and I thought we were good, so... Whoopsie. I guess not. Greedy bastards. Alrighty, so how do we buy this around? We have 200 island. How do I get more? $10 for 1,500. I need 1,000 for a character slot. How do I get the Patreon? That's not what I wanted. $12.99. I don't really want to spend $12.99. I'm very poor. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Little word is gonna like show my payment info on screen, so we're just gonna take that off for a second. Yes. Payment confirmed. Okay. Am I a real boy now? Says payment confirmed. Wink. Let's see if we can make a character now. I need to redo my mod a little bit. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, don't do that. Make me bigger. Not that big. That's too big. That's way too big. Yeah, it's definitely too big. I think that might be too big. I mean, I think that'll probably be more popular, but... that's just the right size. Yes, it is. And that could mention the character? That's annoying. Oh, wait. I might be stupid. I might be very stupid. I think I'm stupid. I need to check something. I'm gonna laugh if the mic should run. Whoopsie. Make that something a little smaller. There we go. And then upstairs. Cause I'm too big now. Yep, I'm too big. I'm a big boy. Big girl. Okay, yes, I am stupid. So, I clicked buy character slot. I do not need to buy character slot. I could have just clicked create. Whoopsie. My bad. Well, it's $13 I didn't really have to spend. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna watch each of the introduction videos and decide on a faction. There's 3 factions. I'm gonna explain this game a little. Secret World is kind of like American Gods. It's urban magic, modern magic, real world, modern stuff. Well, real world, air quotes. And there's 3 main factions: the Illuminati, the Templar, and the Dragon. These are the secret sections that control the world and the magic within it. I've played this game before and I did Illuminati. It's not... Most quests are not fundamentally affected by the faction, it's just there'll be flavor text for your quest based on which faction you do. But I find that Illuminati is usually kind of like funny, irreverent, pop culture stuff. Dragon is more like whimsical, philosophical. And Templar is, you know, for the blind do-gooders. Let's watch the Illuminati.
It's all about power. Grabbing it, keeping it, using it. Power is our currency. Our DNA, our God. We control the world. We provide the blueprint and we give the instructions. We're the people in grainy photos on grassy knolls. We're the shadowy faces in smoky back rooms and darkened boardrooms. We're right here, hiding in plain sight, buying and selling favors. Blackmail, treason, deceit, these are our stock in trade. We work the magic of the drunken evenings with senators and chiefs of staff. We shake down demons and negotiate with sorcerers. We have stocks.
No.
And hell, and compromising photos of angels. We use any means necessary regardless of the cost because the world is a bad place and you can either do or get done. We're the Illuminati, and we're not done.
They're the bad guys. I don't know. Not used to boring do-gooders.
You came to us in search of a purpose. And mark this, there is no purpose greater than ours. The world will founder without structure and discipline. It needs leadership to guide it to a new age of stability. It needs those with the will to stamp out the darkness that breeds in the cracks. We do this because we are compelled by tradition, by loyalty, by laws. Without these, we are just animals. Evil reigns over animals, corrupting and compromising, toppling empires. So our empire must be incorruptible, must be uncompromising. Our conflict must be a righteous one. Your conviction will be tested, but among us, your faith will be unshaken. Among the Templars.
I mean, very inspiring, I guess. Never loud though. Wait, I hope that's not too quiet now. We'll see. And then the dragon.
카오스를 이론적으로 정의해볼까? 그건 1000개의 동전을
Thousand
공중에
coins.
던지는
I'm gonna
것과
restart
같다.
that because I didn't realize they're being derived.
카오스를
What is chaos in
이론적으로
theory?
정의해볼까? 그건
It's 1000
1000개의
coins
동전을
falling into the
공중에
air.
던지는 것과 같다. 하나하나의
Each
동전이
one wavering in
떠올랐다가
the course of its
떨어지면서
rise and fall.
정의와 탐욕, 관용과
Between
저효,
justice and greed,
고난과
tenderness and
따분함을
blood.
결정하는 것이다.
calamity and boredom.
드래곤은 누구일까?
Who are the dragon?
우리는 동전의 어느 한쪽 면도
We are not
아니다.
the face of the coin,
그저
trying for sake to favor
운명이
our side.
우리를 위해 움직이기를 바랄 뿐이다.
We are the
우리는
hand that makes the
동전이
toss.
아니라 동전을 던지는 손이다.
We are
동전이
the
그리는
trajectory.
궤적이고 동전을 흔드는 거친 바람이기도 하다.
We are the violence in the wind.
셀 수 없는 조건에 따라
Countless
결과는
conditions
달라지지만
determine every outcome.
우리는 그 모든 결과를
We strive to
파악하고
know and
조작하려고
manipulate them all.
노력한다. 1000개의 동전이
1000 coins
떨어져 내리는
tumble
동안 우리는
And we
공식을
formulate
만들고
equations and
계산했어.
models that predict
각 동전이 어디에
where it
떨어질지
meets and everyone
예측한다.
with it.
동전이 떨어진 다음에는
And when they
어떻게
fall,
할까? 우리는
we
상황에
will
따라
adjust accordingly.
적당히 조절한
Just
다음
fling them back into the air.
동전을 다시 공중으로 튕긴다. 우리는
So we are the dragon.
드래곤이다. 이론이 정의하는 범위를 넘어
And we take
Chaos.
chaos far beyond
제어한다.
fury. Go. Ooh. I'm not sure which faction. I resonate the most with the Illuminati. You know, the pop culture references and just also I'm from the United States. I think it's based in the United States Illuminati. It's like corporate culture, that kind of thing. Evil corporate overlords. Templar is cool. I don't know. I usually shy away from like the established old school stuff, you know? Who do we want to go with? Again, it's not that big a deal. It just deals with the flavor text. So for Dragon, flavor text is gonna be... I think it's gonna be, if I'm right, I remember, it's fairly disconnected. It's more of like the deep lore. They'll make comments about things that the other factions don't know about. But it won't be like personally connected to anyone. So the Illuminati, you get a handler. And that handler is the one that always responds to you and talks to you. Same thing with the Templar. Hard to know which one to go with. I always said I went with Illuminati before. What do I do for... I don't know, play though. I were playing. My mouse catching? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we will go with... I was speaking wrong to make a decision and I didn't. Illuminati. dragon will not. You know what? Why not? Why not go with the dragon? Well, what's that sound? My dog is bored, so he's trying to bury nothing inside my bed. When I say nothing, I mean literally nothing. He's just like trying to bury his face in it or something. He's making a lot of noise while doing it. Okay. We're gonna make an executive decision here, and by making an executive decision, I'm gonna throw a pen up in the air, and if it lands pointing forward, I'm going with Illuminati. If it lands going backwards, I'm going with Templar, and if it lands on any other direction, I'm going Dragon. I caught it. Okay, never mind. That's pie. Lots my head. I should catch it. Wait, what does catching it mean? I didn't say what I would do for catching it. Let's try that again. It's kind of pointing in both directions. That didn't work as well as I planned. But I have my chance cubes anywhere. Where are my chance cubes? I need my chance cubes. I don't have them. Where are my chance cubes? Not doing any of them, huh? I'm very indecisive, in case you haven't realized. Let us go. Anyone here? Just tell me what to do. Huh? If anyone's here, they can just tell me what to do. Okay. As a recap, we have Illuminati, Templar, or Dragon. Illuminati are US based, they're corporate, pop culture, references, irreverent, greedy, evil overlords. Templar, boring, stodgy, deep lore based, typically, you know what they are. They're the Watchers, that kind of stuff. Dragon, wild card, baby. Terrorista. I don't know, I guess on the stick of my neck. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. I don't want to waste more time on this, we're gonna go with Dragon. Character creator. Lots of good faces. With that face. Let's go one too right here. Let's go with pale vampire skin. Oh yeah, the pale vampire skin is not right. Vampire skin. That's not bad. Wait, oh yeah, that, I don't know what that face is. I don't know. Are the faces different based on which section you choose? Because that might actually help me make a decision. Let's see. Oh, I think they might be. Yeah, they seem like they might actually be. That's kind of weird. Or they're just mixed up. Yeah, they're just mixed up. Oh, you seen different vibes, like New York streets. Templar, you're in like London. And Dragon, you're in the Korea, I think. I think it's Korea. It's a kind of a cute face. Ooh, no, never mind. Probably gonna go with this one. Oh, let's see the other ones real quick. That was cute. That was a little bit too persnickety. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. It's cutest. Face. Oh, that was just like the head. Wait, what's the difference between head and face then? Ah! Oh, okay. That's cool. so we can like further customize it. That's neat. I like that one. That one's good. What's the difference between these two? I definitely like this one now. Hairstyle. Red. Not that's too light a red. Oh, it's. Do I play good red? That's blonde red. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty close to mine. Right? That's pretty close. Do I have emo hair? I want emo hair. Wait. But that's not bad. No. I like it a little bit long hair. Oh yeah, I guess I... Can I scroll down on those other ones too? No, I couldn't. That's a little too serious. Yo, what's up? I like it, I like it. I like it, but it's not really me. That's pretty close. That's actually pretty close, right? Like, I just need some more hair over there. That's also pretty close. We're gonna go with... we're gonna go with this one. Eyebrows. Oh wait, that's actually really cool. You can do eyebrows in different colors. That's something that you can almost never do in video games. And I like that because my hair is naturally red, but my eyebrows are like almost see-through, like almost clear, like blonde. So that's actually really cool that you can do that. I like that. Most games don't let you do that. Or I'm gonna do like painted on eyebrows, I have real eyebrows, you know. These are good. I like these. These are cute. Okay. Color. That's pretty good. That says class. That looks like the class. Ooh, tattoos. There's a lot of facial stuff you can do. Oh, I think it broke my game. Never mind. Again. No, I'm in a collection. It's a little slow. It's an older game. Probably not optimized the best. I guess we won't go with anything. No, I think like that. That's kind of cool, right? We'll go with nothing. Especially if they don't let me choose the color. Makeup. It's a little bit much for me, personally. It's not bad. But I'm just like eyeliner, just like straight eyeliner. No. Tattoo. Ooh, scary. This is Secret World. It is a MMO RPG made in 2012 originally. It's kind of like American Gods, if you've heard of that. They're based in modern times, and there's like monsters roaming around and dogs walking the land, and kind of like the end of times where things are starting to all go to hell. Like the first zone we come into is going to be a small town in like Maine being attacked by droughts and zombies. Yep, it's an MMO. It's an old one though, so it's pretty much dead. Yeah, it is. It's free to play. You can jump on. You get some extra perks for paying a subscription. But low-key, this is actually one game you can almost completely do without paying any money. I accidentally paid money because I thought I had to. And the benefits, there's some convenient benefits. But like, it's way better than most MMOs. So definitely, if you like that vibe, check it out. It's the Secret World of Legends. It's on Steam. I think it's free. Pretty sure it's free. I bought it, but that's because I got it back in like 2012. If it's not free, it's probably not that expensive. But yeah, so it's gonna be spooky a bit. There'll be spooky moments. Oh, that's kind of spooky. I like that. Yeah. I'm not sure we really need to go with any makeup. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very happy with them. They're very sharp. Oh, we can choose the color of the makeup. That helps. That helps. Still feel like it's kind of strong. Yeah. I do like it though. Okay, we'll know that. I don't like quite what it does to the face, but I like it better than having no makeup. Well, I might have made a mistake. I need to chat up. Now the chat is open screen. No way to put you. Put you right there. It's looking good. How small do I want to be? It's really gremlin size, so let's go with like wow. Pint size warrior. Testing, testing. Ba-ba-ba. It showed up, yay. Filling. Whoa. Not yet. Not really a fit thrill, to be honest. I mean, it depends on the hair. Alright, this one actually is a little bit cute. But no. Let's get them glasses up. No, not that much. Do any hipster glasses available? Yeah, I see why. I change mine every now and then. Fancy. Yeah, no, if you ever want to play Try Out to See Your World, let me know, because it's pretty much a dead MMO, but they do have some dungeons, and the dungeons are really cool, but I probably need at least one other person, maybe two, probably one, but I need at least one other person to try to do them. I think. It's been a while since I played this game. Really, I don't have any just like black rimmed glasses? Whatever, it's fine. I'll go with these. These are the closest. Yeah, it should be. I can't remember if it's free to play or if you have to buy it original. You don't have to pay a subscription. You can, but you don't have to. Is that the glue? Well, not the right button. I'm on this second. Secrets. That's right. It's not in my library on Steam because I bought the original version. Okay, yeah. Secret World Legends. It's free to play. And free to buy. Oh, nice. How's that playthrough gone? I'm gonna move my chat box up a little bit so you're better in my view. There you go. I really do have to get to that game eventually. It really does just sound like it's amazing. Let's take your coat off the man so we can see what you had under, lady. Come up. I like the wrap. The wrap's kinda cool, right? Oh, no, I like that more. That's much better. Oh, yeah? Nice. No, it's on my list. It's just, I hear it's really long, but I want to do it justice, so... And, oh, that's kind of cute, too. Like that. Crop top? That's not a crop top. I like this one. Let's go that look. Coat. Yeah. I could almost make it match me. Wait, can we make this match me? Like, okay? Kind of. I think it's pretty close. Yo. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, honestly, I don't know why this game didn't make it. I think it was just a little too niche. It's one of those cases where the game came out and it didn't perform as as developers expected. So then they made a really bad decision and they kind of nuked it and did a lot of really stupid updates. And they did a relaunch called Secret World Legends, which is what I'm doing now. And it's not as good as the original Secret World. And then it kind of just snowballed from there with people that left. I should spend too much time on clothing because I can like buy new clothing in the game. Yeah. So it is fairly niche game. Like it is. It's kind of that same place where Star Wars Online is, where it's a very story-focused game, like without a lot of endgame. It's very, very story-based. And that just doesn't... Sadly, that doesn't tend to work super well with MMOs, you know? Kind of vibing with this suck. We go for legs. No, I'm not into the skirt thing that much. Yeah, I played it a lot when it first came out, and that's actually one of the games I was thinking about playing tonight, but I don't have it downloaded. And I'm using 98% of my data cap for the month. So, I don't know if you have it where you live, but I get a data cap on my internet. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hope we can get back on that. Yeah, I ran into my data cap, so I need to wait a few days before I download any really big games. Not a scared person. Not really loving any of these though either. Well, that's not bad. Oops, we gotta go with boots, man. Gotta go with boots. Blue boots. Or red boots. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I had one of those. Did you try reaching out to the EA like customer service? Because I actually had forgotten my password and I had the same thing happen where I had a security key on there and it was locked down. I reached out to EA customer service and they were able to take it off for me actually. That was a while ago, so maybe they don't do that anymore. But I totally, because I had the original one, like the one you first got when it first came out, like the physical one. And I have no clue what that is. But that vanished a long time ago. It wasn't too bad. It took like half an hour. It was a little annoying, but wasn't too bad. Alright, use our character. There's a lot of clothing options you can buy in-game, so we have more options. Nice, nice. I don't make Hollow Knight have on it. I don't have it on Steam. I did play the entirety of the original Jedi Counselor, Jedi Knight, Sith Inquisitor, Sith Warrior, Imperial Agent. I played all of those. Yeah, I played all those all the way through until pretty far. Pretty far. I still off a few years ago though, so the last time I really played was the Fallen Empire stuff. Quest. Let me know if it's too loud because it's really loud in my ear, but I tweaked the volume so I don't think it's too bad for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, SWTOR is a really good game. I'm probably gonna at some point play that on stream. Ooh, Demolisher. Alright, what do we got here? Ravager, that's fist weapons and blood magic. Healer. Okay. I'm gonna tweak it down to a little bit. And then when we get in, if the dialogue is not loud enough, and you're still around, just let me know. Yeah, that's probably just these menu. These high points at this menu are really high. Assassin, damage dealer. Sword and elemental. That's cool. Mercenary, healer. It's not just healer though. Yeah, this game you get like guns and stuff too. I'd like to do hammer shotgun. My other character did hammer shotgun. Blood magic and assault rifles. I don't want to do that. I want to do something completely different that I've never done before in this game. Yeah, right now it's probably getting too loud right now, right? Who else focus? That's kinda cool, yeah. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's kind of cool. I like how they have the Kill Bill outfit for the sword you wielder. Trickster. These are just starting classes. Like, I can pick up a different weapon type at any point and just roll with it. So I'm not gonna overthink this too much. I'm gonna try Chaos Speed, that sounds cool. And then I'll probably end up picking up swords instead, maybe assault rifles. Great name. Gua Slap. I can create my first name and last name. Gua Slap. Okay. I'm gonna go with my normal outfit, but alright. We just chose the Trickster relishes in chaos and disorder. Enemies are subject to reality-rending singularities and unpredictable gunplay. We'll probably swap out the gunplay for something else. Play. Cutscene time! Yes. This should be fun.
Further developments in Tokyo, where the military is maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter around the site of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that an unidentified radical political group released a biological agent in the Tokyo subway, less than 1 kilometer from Orochi Tower. Although the area has been evacuated, there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Orochi security personnel and armed civilians. Authorities are denying these reports, and the military has barred anyone from approaching within 100 meters of the temporary perimeter.
You will see the end of days. You will see the dawning of a new age. To be a monarch or a beggar. To lose everything or to become a god. To stand with us or against us. The choice is yours. Remember this.
Okay. I think I ate the bee. No, I'm wizard now. You're a wizard, Harry. The bee made us into a wizard. Montage. 4 days ago. Oh. I might. We've had a wet couple days. Yo, unlimited power. I have the power! Forgot that cutscene, that was cool. Alrighty, what's gonna happen now? That's a cool scene, I like this. Okay. Alright. No, they went different with this one. This is new. Actually, this is new. This is completely different from when I first played. Yeah, when I first played, something completely
Closer,
different happened.
child.
Being spooky. That's really cool. I played originally. I woke up my Saxon's hometown, and yeah, right. No, this is
The
completely
world
different.
trembles. You must learn or be swept away.
Wow, the dead rise. You have Nickered up in your bedroom, which has transported into a small cemetery. Proceed forward to learn more about this dream. that you are unable to wake from.
Haste.
Yo, my bedroom is in a crypt. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, run by not being eaten by the zombies. That is our #1 priority. The cemetery. Hello. But we have our weapon equipped. Hello,
The
zombie
dead are
friend.
rising to the siren song. Destroy them.
Wait, what? What? Okay, we're fine. You let me in? I like that. I have to kill this.
Basic abilities are as effortless as breathing, but power abilities draw upon your reservoir of energy.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Lay the dead to rest. Silence the call.
The seek's fresh zombies. We're going. Fuck them up. Yeah, I feel like I might need to turn it down a little bit. One thing that's cool about this as an MMO, by the way,
Be
is
mindful
that
of the voices.
Listen to the voices
They
that
will
whisper
whisper
in your sleep.
we have counter voices. We have 2 of them. But one thing that's cool about this game as an MMO is that this is action combat. Like I'm left clicking the D-pad, by the way. And like I have an aim reticle, so if I had like guns and stuff, it would also be like aiming the gun, you know? And that was me hitting a shift. Like do it down, like. So I think it has a run button, right? Yeah.
You must learn focus and control. The Watchers will intervene only in dreams and only once. Every weapon becomes a unique focus for your abilities.
Intro.
Chaos spins in the master the paradox, control the singularity,
Okay.
and embrace the doppelganger.
Aha, attacks have a chance to fill up to 2 to 4 paradoxes. Acquire all 8 paradoxes to unlock a random powerful attack. That's neat. I like that.
Speciality Spotlight. Chaos Magic. Working with controlled chaos. Every time your chaos abilities deal damage divisible by 8, you generate 2 to 4 paradoxes.
That is
Once
cool.
8 paradoxes are generated, one of 3 types of chaotic effects is triggered. A singularity creates rifts in the fabric of reality around you which explodes, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. An
This is
enigma is a
very
small
different than when I
beneficial
played
effect
Red.
applied on your enemy. Purging that effect or defeating that enemy will grant you and your whole team a much stronger version of the effect.
Ah,
Extra-dimensional doppelganger are clones of yourself that can attack your
that's
enemies.
cool. That's cool. See, why can't WoW do this? Where it just like pops up a video and tells her what to do, right? I mean, I guess I don't really need that for WoW, but what are you? A Rakshasa? And Rakshasa like tigers? I've been killed with suspended Rakshasa? What? Seems a little mean. Entropy. Your chaos attacks are fueled with the energy that brings all things to their end, increasing all chaos damage dealt by 10% and critical power by 8.6%. This effect lasts 8 seconds. Additionally, your next chaos attack purges one beneficial effect from each target hit. That's cool.
The Rakshasa have also come to heed the sun. Have pity, but spare them no mercy. They were once like you. The world shakes, the dead rise. You will be tested.
Alright. Let me just look at the audio real quick. No, don't want to turn that down. I want to keep the dial up. I'm gonna turn the combat music down just a little bit. Gonna turn the background music up a little bit. Ambient down a little bit. sound effects down a lot. Because I think the sound effects are like the boom, bam, cut you boom. But, okay. I think that'll be it. Let me know if it's too quiet. The wild berries. Head through to the next target. Explore the great.
You
What
are
just happened?
cursed
With
with
free
free
will.
will.
Excuse you. It's like Goku. Oh, there's more zombies. Okay, we're doing this, man. We're doing this. Let's go. Oh, I didn't go out clear opening when the original game had. Actually, the original game had a pretty cool. So, am I out of energy? Ooh, this is my thing. Okay, I did that. That's cool. It's like a sun god type thing going on there. Ah! That scared me. Come into my little lair. Goodbye. Isn't the kind of game where you wanna... Am I being chased by something? The music thinks I'm being chased by something. Okay. So again, power my fist. Take lever. Raven Man. Okay. This is a pretty cool way to start the game now. Very somatic.
Revenants do not follow the call. They follow death. You cannot leave this place while it lives. Be agile. Be confident. Your life depends upon it.
Active dodge, yep. Hold shift with any movement key. Oh yeah, go bean tell me. We can do that. You gonna come at us, bro? Whoa, Helen. Where you go? See, I like the dodging mechanic. He good. We all had a bit of text inside the thing that says we were watching you. That's that creepy at all, man. And we got a little charm dude. Luminous trait. Putting a lever to move deeper into the dream. Do I want to go deeper into the dream? I feel like that's something I don't want to feel. Are you around? Ooh, like it.
Make
Alright.
the right choices.
What if I don't want to make a choice? Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky. Now we're in like an ancient Egyptian place. Oh man. We have an investigation
Fighting
question.
eternal darkness is a fool's errand.
Hello, Eric. How are you
Wisdom is
doing?
the light that drives the darkness away.
We just started Secret World Legends, so you haven't really missed much if you're just popping in. We just started. It's been very cryptic, creepy things about a bee fooling our mouse, and then we got superpowers, and then we have a dream where these people are talking to us. That's where we're at. Alright, you've landed in a dark and forgotten corridor. The way forward seems unclear. You can run for clues to proceed.
The torch, child. We speak in metaphors because alien minds cannot decipher them.
I love that.
Your path will be equally puzzling. Wisdom must be your torch.
All that alien mind, we can't comprehend them thing. I love that. Hope you're having a good day, Eric. Okay, this looks like a trap thing. Alright, we got this symbol on. Okay. I probably shouldn't have dropped that. Probably shouldn't have dropped that. How do I get back? Can you give me a new torch? Felt out mistake. The game bamboozled me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to walk on these zombies. That one, that one, that one. Went pretty good. I had the onboarding for a new job this morning. That went pretty well. Sounds like it'll be an interesting gig. It's a pilot program, so I'm not really sure how long it's gonna last. So it might not be like consistent work, but it should be fun. Maybe a couple $1,000s over the next few weeks, maybe. It all adds up.
You are with
You
the
are
chosen,
with the chosen, but
you
you
must
must
make
choose
the right
for yourself.
choices.
Oh, I like that. So we have two voices. One of them is telling us like we have to choose, and the other one is telling us like to do what we're told, like free will versus control. I'm just so happy I'm playing this game again. I love the atmosphere of this game so much. Alright, so we have 3 lines and a hook line. Okay. So we got this one. And we got the little man with the arms. I don't know about you, but that whispering's creeping me out. Yeah, this is all still the tutorial. None of this was here when I played originally, by the way. None of this. This is all new content for me. Before it kind of just... It had a really quick scene, then it dropped you into the game. This is all new. That whispering is creepy as fuck. Shouldn't swear, I'm trying to get away from swearing so much. Alright, the sickle. Play before talking. Woo! Ooh, that is some blood splatter. That's ominous.
Even if this is
This
merely a dream.
is merely a dream.
I like 2 voices. Who's saying? Back to the graveyard. See, this is what I mean though. Secret World, it's a game that it does not go halfway out. Like, it doesn't have anything. If it does something, it really does it. This game was so popular among the niche group that they had an ongoing weekly radio until like last year. And this game came out in like 2012, like a legit radio show.
They are the
People
cats
really love this
prowling
game.
at the walls of reality. You are the mouse. It is best to remain unseen.
Okay, I can do that. Blood-starved beasts? Yo. You have stepped into a seemingly abandoned facility. Strange emblems of a crimson fist can be seen on various walls and crates. Proceed with caution, as traps and unseen threats are lurking around each corner.
A clever mouse creeps carefully to avoid stepping on a trap.
Okay. Good to know.
It's not my
We are
place to
here to guide
intervene.
you to the light.
But then,
Okay, that was cool. Like, one of the voices, the woman said it's not my place to intervene, and the other one said it's their job to guide us. Okay, so don't step on the mines. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Whoops, okay, never mind. I guess I stepped in the mines. This is all in an MMO. Like, this is crazy, man. Thank you. It takes mad skill, yo. This can turn off the power. Yes, it did. Thank you.
Where the cat walks, the clever mouse will walk unseen. A mouse cannot defeat a cat face to face.
It depends on the mouse. Oh, no, this mouse come out. Go in there. This mouse will not be able to fight that cat. Yo, I just sucked him, the mouse. Suck it. $3691 is the code on the creature here. 3691. Okay. 3691. I'm guessing I'm gonna need that for a keypad. Yep, right there. 3691. This game is also known for having a lot of puzzles. These are all really easy, but some of the puzzles get really hard. Like, they really legit have to, like, decipher Morse code. That's bright. The dragon. We're
Talismans can
checking your
protect
progress.
you,
We're waiting.
strengthen you, and focus you. But they cannot save you. Nothing can save you, but the choice will set you free one way or another.
Okay. Nice.
Hurry. We have no time to spare.
Shouldn't we consult the Council of Venice first?
Now is not the time for argument.
What was that? I heard that voice before.
Something's coming out of the ground.
Go! Go now!
What? 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 I don't feel like I'm ready for this.
Back.
I don't think I'm ready for this, man. There's a duel here, man.
Watch out!
Oh god. Oh, that sound, man. That sound. We were not ready for that.
And be mindful of the voices that
And be
whisper,
mindful of the voices.
for they speak the truth.
If that gets trivial in 10 levels, man, then I don't want to see what's in 20 levels. Okay, so that was all our intro dream. That was all the tutorial time. 2 days ago. We're learning to master our powers. We did it. We're gonna fight a wizard. Yesterday. Well, that's not good. That's never good. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Yes? Nope. Bad touch. Bad. Bad touch. Okay. And if you're the Illuminati and or the Templar faction, different things happen to you. Like this one, the dragon just like kidnapped me. I'm currently downloading missing data. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm really stoked for this game. Stoked? What am I? English, hard. I'm really psyched for this game. Yeah, it's completely free on Steam. You can buy a subscription for it, which gives you some bonus stuff, but it's completely free otherwise. Or you can just watch me play it. I would love a couple people to do the dungeons with. Taking a long time to load this missing data, man. The people that... where you go? Korea looks like. Butterfly. Nice. This is like a Diagon Alley type situation going on. Poke in the right spot. I wonder if I poke in this wall. Okay, never mind. I can't park today. Alright, head towards the butterflies. Hey, Graham. I'm gonna not do that? Oh. Okay, maybe I am gonna do that. Okay. It's not like me not bringing for the butterflies. The best kind of van mapper, you know? Follow the butterflies. They really want me to follow these butterflies, so we're gonna follow these butterflies. Only hole for 10. I'm vibing.
It's in here somewhere. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen... Are you familiar with the butterfly effect? It asserts that just a tiny change in initial conditions can dramatically change the long-term behavior of a system. Like a butterfly's wings affecting the weather system, turning a light breeze into a tsunami. Most people take this to mean there's no way to predict or find patterns in a system so easily affected by tiny, random, seemingly insignificant events. But chaos theory is not about chaos. It's about order. It's about finding the underlying order in apparently random data. In
data
chaos.
scientists,
In other words, chaos isn't. Chaos isn't. There's always order. Always.
I might need to
That
turn the
order
brightness up a little bit for
is
you guys
what
once
the
it's done.
dragon chases, relentlessly. What they're doing is experimentation. They are testing the systems. They breeding butterflies so that they can discern the patterns. The more random data they introduce to the system, the more data they get back. They're creating a model of the universe, one tsunami at a time.
Oh, they're causing the
But
tsunamis.
this-
Okay, nice.
This is a controlled experiment. So the dragon ensures that with every tiny random change, they remain in complete control. They are ruthless planners. And what they're doing, what they're planning, is acts of... In a way, they are terrorists. Except their acts of terror are small, seemingly without consequence. They don't blow up buildings or planes. They don't murder the innocent. They don't have a doctrine. What they are doing is a lot more subtle, a lot more effective. They now have enough data in their models now to predict causality, at least to some degree. They put you somewhere, they have a good idea what's going to happen.
Nice.
That's what it's all about. Why you've been brought here to Seoul. I'm sure
Wait, that's
you're
Korea,
asking
Seoul,
yourself,
Korea.
why me? Why now? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters now is that you've been brought here because they want you here. They need you here. Everything from the moment they
Me?
visited you until this conversation. It may seem like a series of coincidences, random events.
None of this feels coincidental this far. Just saying. None of it. There's a
Carefully
pretty
planned.
direct causation.
Part of a model they've designed. Part of a system. It's an experiment, don't you see? Everything has a purpose. Everything is true.
I like that. Everything is true.
Sooner or later, they all go upstairs.
Okay, so the dragon, yeah, they are the ones who, they tossed the wreck into the pond to control the ripples. That's basically what they're doing. I'm going to turn the brightness up just a little bit because I feel like it's a little dark pie for you guys. I just have a little bit of a hard time figuring it out because I'm running this on HD. Sometimes older games don't work that well with HD. Yeah, I want to keep it looking pretty, but I also want it to be, like, visible, you know? Yeah, it's gamma. Yeah, we can turn the gamma up just a little bit, I think. That's probably too much. Try that. Okay. Yeah, right. They'll go upstairs someday. Don't. That might be a little too bright. No, okay, that's pretty good. I think. Have I talked to anyone? I can talk to you. Jim.
Hi.
Oh, you have a lot to say. Okay.
Me? Oh, I used to be a professor of
that's
history
really hard to hear,
at
so-
a prestigious university in America. The board, they let me go. I lost my tenure. They said I was mentally unstable, but I know what happened. Someone got to them, and they probably never even knew. As far as they're concerned, I was a troublemaker.
Alright, so something's going on with the audio. We gotta open that up back. Do I have the surround sound set up? Let's just try stereo. See if that works better.
Yes, that's how the dragon operates. Subtle terror. Arranging the pieces just so to... But you know all about that. I don't need to.
Yeah. Take advantage of kidnappers.
At first, I thought it was all just a coincidence. The documents I found, the books I came across, the information I uncovered.
I don't know. I think this is an area in the open world, but this might be an instanced version of it. I don't remember.
But they wanted me here.
I think
so
it's in
they
the open
made
world.
sure I came here. I'm a resource to them, and as long as they need me, I can't leave. I mean, I can try, but I can never leave.
Oh damn, bro. So they full on like chaos kidnap this dude, and if he tries to leave, something will keep him from leaving. That's pretty dark.
I remember the first time I came across those letters.
I asked
was
about the secret world.
fascinated and terrified, but I knew I wouldn't be able to let the opportunity pass. To learn about the existence of the secret world, a secret history of the world. As the years passed, I became
getting some
more
back
and
to
more
contact
obsessed.
background for
I
us.
lost my job, my wife.
Well,
It
That's rough.
it took over my whole life, uncovering and documenting the secret world. I felt this was my life's mission. Nothing else mattered to me.
Bit obsessive.
I was blind. I didn't realize I was being used. They wanted me to document the secret history of the world, but not so that I could go public with it.
That's dark.
I'm their private historian now. I'm their tool. I belong to the dragon.
It's kind of messed up.
Oh, the dragon.
I asked about the
They're
dragon.
nothing less than the greatest mystery and marvel of the secret world. From the moment I learned of their existence, I was fascinated. I've studied them, chased down obscure clues, attempted to decipher their complex past. Some days
Tell me
I
more.
feel the only thing I've learned is that there's so much left to learn. I've only seen scattered pieces of the puzzle. But you look long enough at those pieces, and a pattern begins to emerge. Shapes
Ayo.
and colors, whispered voices, like the buzzing of bees.
I bet you only learn what the dragon wants you to learn.
It may seem like chaos, but there is a beauty and order to it all. Events set in motion to ripple across the world, and the world bends to the dragon's will. Order through chaos. Construction through destruction.
That's cool. Tell me about the Illuminati.
I could talk for hours about the Illuminati, yes. They were once a great and arrogant beast, not unlike the Templars today. But they got burned and were forced to change and adapt. The Templars outmatched and outwitted them in Europe, and they did the only thing they could do to save
Ran away
themselves.
to the States.
They fled to the New World. They regrouped and rebuilt.
And then they got taken over by Donald Trump.
The Templars underestimated them, left them to grow
definitely be
like a
Illuminati.
cancer until it was too late. They are even more powerful now than they were back then, and a lot more modern and adaptable than the Templars. The Illuminati is built like a corporation. It's cold and pragmatic, and not tied to traditions or doctrine. They are all about the bottom line: power, money, influence, control. They're obsessed with it. I'm not even sure
So the
they know what
capitalists.
to do with it anymore once they have it, other than spread their web even
Yeah,
further.
the capitalists.
There is no grace, no beauty, no purpose. But it is efficient.
Now
I'll
this is
give
for a
them
bias
that.
source. I don't doubt him, but this is a bias source. Okay, tell me about the Templar.
The bull in the china shop. They see themselves as refined aristocrats, but they are brutes. Anyone
Yeah,
gets in their way,
he's just
they get
throwing
trampled,
shade on
and they
everybody.
completely lack the ability to change. But why would they want to change? They are in a position of enviable power, more so than any other secret society. No vote passes on the Council of Venice unless the Templars are behind it. They have a
Interesting.
tradition on their side. They have a weight. They have the biggest standing army of any cabal.
Right? He took the Templar's path and he decided that he wanted to run it like a business, so then he was kicked out for the Illuminati.
I'm told that there are changes happening within the organization, the so-called New Templars. But theirs is a slow ship to turn, and based on historical data, I don't see the more radical elements being successful. Not in the long run. Temple Hall is built on a foundation of history, tradition, and blood. Without that, the roof will sooner or later come crashing down on their heads.
Tell me about the Phoenicians.
The Brotherhood of Phoenician Sailors is supposedly the black sheep of
I
the
wanna be a
secret
Phoenician.
world. To be honest, I don't see a great deal of difference between what they do and what the rest of them have done. What the Phoenicians lack is the support of the council and the power to push their agenda
Gotcha,
through
they're
a
just
vote.
outsiders.
It's not like the big three are bastions of morality. They're all willing to sell each other out.
Get some like
if it
United
serves their
Nations
cause.
vibes from the song, you
The
know?
Phoenicians are just a little more willing to turn their coats than the rest of them. They sell their services to the highest bidder, and more often than not, they're just in it for the money. That's where they differ from the others, and so they are labeled privateers.
A better privateer than a pirate.
But why should that surprise anyone? The Phoenicians have never tried to hide who they are, and they have not changed in more than 2,000 years.
That's
They're
impressive.
the favorite punching bag of both the Illuminati and the Templars. and the Phoenicians seem to take it in their stride. Still, I fear the Council and its members may be underestimating the Phoenicians at this point. You can only kick a dog so many times before it bites.
I bet that's gonna come back later.
I believe we'll soon see how hard they can bite.
Tell me about song.
The dragon does not belong to any place. This is simply where they are now. And it's like a maelstrom pulling everything in, spitting out what it doesn't want. If you land here and stay here, you're important to them in some way or another. You might know why and how, or you might not. But just being here means that you are.
I'm important.
This place, this neighborhood within Seoul, is like a dragon itself. It's a maze, an illusion, it's chaos, it's the dragon.
Let's find out more about the Council of Venice.
The competition and infighting between the big three is not new. It's been going on for literally ages. It used to be that they would meet in the open and fight to the death. But it came to a point at the Battle of Armageddon. It was the clash of the Titans, and the world was almost destroyed in its wake.
Yo, that sounds like a good buck. Make it happen.
From that day on, the societies agreed there needed to be rules. If the world was ever to discover that it was being ruled by a small elite, and that the demons and monsters of the night are more than figments of our imaginations, there would be widespread panic, and our society would crumble. So they formed the Council of Venice, a council governed by the cabals to keep their world secret. All the major and minor players have representatives, and they have the authority to police the other societies, to a degree.
Okay, that's cool.
You can only imagine how hard it is to govern those who wish to govern themselves. How difficult it is to deal with as many agendas as there are member societies. But for all the failings of the Council, there is one thing they are in full control of.
Okay, so
the secret war.
A more competent version of the United Nations.
Rather than having agents fight each other all over the place, risking death and exposure, the Council allows for organized battles in approved locations where the secret societies can fight for the control of resources, far from the public eye, and with as little blood spilled as possible.
Okay, well thanks for the exposition dump, dude. That was actually, like, pretty helpful. Hi. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what's gonna happen. Meet our sake with the dragon. Oh. Again, environment door with butterflies. I think that's part of the room we want to go to. I do not offer consent. Yes, I will offer consent. Hello. Hi. How are you? Not really into the Swish thing, but like, I guess you watch if you really want, but, you know. Hello. What is happening? Look at that face on the character. Is he like a demon or something? Like, look at his eyes. He might be a legit Oni or something. Hello.
You're shy. Shy, confused, lost.
Show me the way, Dami Mommy.
You're not lost anymore. The dragon found you. And now, you found me.
Why, yes I did.
Everything happens for a reason. Every event, no matter how small, has consequences.
That is a pretty dress, though.
They will ask you to do things, and most of the time, you will not know why, or what the consequences may be. It is the curse of the dragon.
I'm okay with this so far.
We do not know why we do what we do, but we do it, regardless. Because they
Not a
tell
big fan
us
of
it
that.
is right.
But, yeah.
From chaos, there is order.
What is happening?
Order and clarity. The one moment of absolute clarity comes in that brief exhalation of ecstasy. When our minds are empty, we are receptive to the truth.
Okay.
Most of the time, you will not understand the reasons. You will not be able to see the consequences of your actions. But there is one event you must understand. One truth. It's my job to help you see it.
Tell me the truth? Okay. This is very different than the Illuminati starting. I did not get this kind of treatment over there, man. Hello. Can I see the truth now? Apparently. Oh god, we just have an orgasm vision. What? So this is the stuff in Korea, and this was how the game originally started. Without all that
It's
other
all
stuff
shut
beforehand.
down. Kaidencho, everything.
This is like a
From
vision of the
park
past.
to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragon thrived on chaos.
Someone once told me the Illuminati had all the answers.
They're saying a bomb. It's never just a bomb.
Something worse. Something that brought the filth with it.
So we fight.
The filth.
That's what us Templars do.
I enjoy a good fight. It's just these trousers are bloody velvet.
Sarah! Thank Gaia!
Okay, hello everyone. Ground Zero. Though this must be a dream, you find yourself experiencing the aftermath of the Tokyo subway attack through another's eyes. Follow the lead of the other Secret World agents and work your way through the station down to the heart of the darkness. I'm gonna equip some guns. Okay, this is different. This is also different. Dual pistol chambers spin when you shoot. Match the tag colors for damage boost. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's very different than when I played last time. How do I shoot?
Speciality Spotlight. Pistols. Understanding the chamber roulette. Use your pistol abilities to spin both chambers. When both chambers align, your pistol's abilities do additional damage for a short while.
That's neat.
The damage bonus increases based on the rarity of the match.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have any pistol abilities though. Do I have any pistol abilities? I think I do. Abilities. Select the pistol tab to purchase your first pistol ability. Dual Shot. Consumes 3 pistol energy. Charge up simultaneously. Fire both of your pistols at your target, giving 25 physical damage. I have 5 AP exactly. Okay. That's my right-click button now. Let's see. Can I keep it in my secondary and still use it like that? Okay, I can. Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Back here.
No! Oh my god.
There's something to screw with the sound a bit. I gotta work on that. My dialogue is not showing up right. Oh shit!
Watch out! How many have they got in there?
It's gone viral so fast.
If this gets out into Tokyo...
It doesn't. We stop it here, whatever it takes.
That's real. That dude has tentacles coming out of his head. I want to try to make this work right, the audio.
Take it like all the other occult disasters, right?
We really have to stop meeting like this.
Is it gonna work better?
Don't let it get on you. Don't even breathe
Wait,
in.
that's working better, yeah.
It's reacting to us. Like it knows we're coming.
This stuff can't think. It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming, it just is.
That is her with sound.
New plan. Fight chaos with chaos. Keep the bastards at a distance, then take them out.
That's your plan?
Well, it's a plan.
You've got points, Sarah.
Make every shot count.
Incoming!
Oh, those are normal people. Never mind. Oh, my bad. I feel like the theme music is still a little too loud. Action, sound effects down a little bit more.
We're gonna need to use some heavier powers. Don't hold back, right?
I was
Okay.
pacing myself.
Make it happen, Captain. Let's go. I already did that. Oops. Passive skills, okay. Okay, so I can get passive skills. I gotcha. Paradox control. The paradox generated by your schism are added within your control, causing additional paradox to be gained with schism deals damage divisible by 8. Okay? Okay, first we have to unlock just a stat boost, unlock plus 17 attack. Alright, and then alright, we got paradox
Listen,
control.
Sarah. You have to find Zuberi. We'll hold them here. Make a stand.
Okay, that's cool.
Could murder a strawberry smoothie.
Alright, proceed to the next platform gate. You're a prison, okay. Ah, you weren't that much. I beat you. I got gadget. Lung Curio heals you and our ally for 80. This value does not increase the healing rate. Okay. I might switch to guns because I do feel like having the gunplay in the game where you can actually point and click is kind of cool. Right, hello.
The cavalry has arrived. Even where the filth corrupts, Gaia's power endures. Take it into yourself. Breathe it out. Will this broken body mended?
Help and peace security. I healed him.
Good. But even Gaia will be tested by what is to come.
Making a stand wasn't working out.
Yeah, about that. This ain't looking much better, to be honest. Now is not the time for argument.
Told you
Okay.
you would say that.
Sorry. Let's do it. Something be self-built. Sounds racist.
Well done!
Still kind of loud, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Very British, yeah. The most British. That guy's pretty good. Hyper parasitoid and second. Yikes.
Something's coming out of the ground.
What the bloody hell is that thing?
Excuse you? This ain't Princess Mononoke.
Watch out!
We don't need the stealth, like, boar coming at us, man. It's a sales boar. Look. Okay, bro. Guardian of Dreams. Why are you touching me? Get him. Get him. Get the ball man. Yeah.
The gate's opening!
Oh, hello.
They're not stopping!
And they will not stop. This is all to hold us back. Top marks for effort. Someone has to push through. This confusion may be all the time we have.
I will
Someone?
accept this duty.
Go! Go!
Someone? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Look out!
Someone.
It's all
Do what?
coming down!
Hey, good. Thanks for the warning, I guess. I think we missed our stop. Yeah, we definitely missed our stop. Should have pulled water earlier. That can't be good. Well, that didn't end well for them. Is this the year we've even gotten to the first main zone, by the way? Back to Korea. Oh yeah, back to live. Nice.
You must leave now.
How
They
you
are
doing?
asking
Sorry.
for you.
Okay.
I'm
back
sorry you
later?
had to see. I'm sorry.
I'm tired. Oh, okay. Hey, look at his hand. Yeah, he's like a demon or something. He's got like a demon hand. I did not notice that the first time. Look at. I'm looking at our abilities real quick because I feel like I messed up a little bit. I don't know. Schism. So is this supposed to be active abilities? With blood magic. Okay. That's cool. Attacks increase corruption levels for blood magic. Alright, so elemental just has a heat effect. Alright, I know this one. I did the shell thing. That was my last character I played with a shotgun wheeler. Bullets. Okay. I thought there was just like a normal attack that didn't use any energy. Maybe I'm wrong? I must be wrong. Okay, this, so you attack or shield with Spend Fury, you build, it's a Builder Spender class. Hammers, ooh, okay, Builder Spender. Swords. Okay. And those are the mostly Builder Spenders. Except for this one. Okay, let's go. Chaos, where's Chaos? There's gotta be something that doesn't use any AP. Charge your hands with chaotic energy and strike your target 3 times in 3 dimensions. Okay, so this doesn't use any AP, so this should be in the left click slot. I have more than one basic ability equipped? Can I not have more than one equipped? Schism. Okay, that's all that was. And then Schism costs stuff, so it costs me energy. It's like an AoE. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense now. I am selling it now. And then for pistols, hair trigger. Gotcha. Okay, so you have a pistol. This one doesn't take any energy. This one spends energy. Okay. I'm gonna just see what it's like to fight with pistols for a little bit. And then, we'll probably still go chaos, but I'm gonna see what it's like to fight with just like the pistols as my main. Find those that are waiting for you. Okay. I'm guessing it's the monk. That's very poignant. Get it? Poignant. Or the buzzing. The buzzing. Transmit, initiate anima signal receives. Initiate the... It's a little smell. Initiate the anal chain frequency. Witness. Initiate the Mervigian syntax. Siap de Lead. Crawling roots, heavy with sizzling sap. Stab your skull. Down. Holy Communion. No purchase necessary. Your eyes and ears hemorrhage boiling joy. Maybe too intense for some viewers. The static agony. Your molecules come undone. Some assembly required. Effort expires at the heat depths of the universe. For a limited time only. The dark days cometh. Absolute zero. Maximum entropy. Act now. Initiate Agartha broadcast. Transmit. Open the 49 gates. Witness the buzzing. Oh, buzzing. That's a little small. I might need to increase my UI a little bit. Can I do that? Now camera sensitivity slide. HUD display. See, tooltip scale, hover info delay, like some video options, just like increase the scale. No. It's fine now. I'll do it off stream. I'll get the settings just right off stream. Now we're loose. Now I think we're officially in the open world, or the area where other players can be. So we're gonna look through some lore. I found the bicycle shop. Okay, that's cool. Now lore. Dragon. Add wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate Yaoji signal. Receive. Initiate Heian Zhao frequency. Download Initiate Epic of Darkness lexicon. Void where prohibited. Initiate the King Manu Hurricane. Our prices are insane. Initiate the Butterfly Effect Codex. A Codex. Do you subscribe to the Chaos? The Green Spectrum. Witness the Dragon. Don't know what that means. That's pretty. Agartha. The buzzing. Another buzzing. This is the third entry. I'm gonna wait to read these until I have them in order. Because otherwise that would be just confusing. So I'm guessing I can collect them all and then I'll be able to read them in order. Dragon. Alright, so this is way in, this is like the bottom of the dragon, okay. Anyone hear that mess? There is. More dragon lore. Ooh, is like a newspaper or something like that.
Hi.
Clive mode session for the post mundane 2013. What? July 2013, a night out in all the world is a masquerade. Beachwear for those seeking Santa's adventure. Dress to kill in a white Transylvania summer. In August 2013, go tomb raiding with friends, or better yet, in style. On the edge of the desert, soaking up sun and intrigue. Test the dangerous waters in swimwear with a hint of the sinister. These are all, I think, the zones we go to. August 2013. When the going gets weird, the weird turns chic. Autumn waits in the wings, killing the summer softly on the streets of London. Preternatural presence takes the stage. These urban art. How many pages? Oh my god. There's so many pages, guys. September 2013. In Autumn's half-light, she could cast a spell on anyone, getting Lacto. Hello, Narita. Yeah, no, me too. I had this game back in 2012 when it was still called The Secret World, and I really liked it. I never finished it. I got to Transylvania and kind of fell off. And I did play another character, but again, I got to Transylvania and I fell off. It's been like 5 years or something now since I played it. So I'm jumping back in, and we're gonna just have fun with it. I'm probably gonna try to play it all the way through. It's a shame that there's not as many people around anymore, but I'm loving it so far. And welcome to the channel. Oh, people, she wears white after Labor Day because audacity is always in style. They wear their sunglasses in dark days. Okay, you get it, you get it. That's cool that they put the work in to do this. That's really cool.
Hi.
Fi? Okay, you already talked to us. Fi is just like, I don't know what that. Looking for lower. I need to go upstairs. There's gotta be more upstairs. I'm not gonna waste too much time looking for here. What I probably do is I'll just spend a little bit of time looking, and then I will last stream gather up the lore that I missed, and I'll just read it out to everyone. So that way we're not actually spending a really long time looking, but we're still getting the lore. Because I know it's not as much fun to just watch where you get lost as, you know, IQ in every single game I play. Thankfully, this game has an actual pretty map too. Really pretty. That's the weird thing about this game, is that they just went so hard on everything, and it still just didn't really work out. Maybe it's just too niche of a game, you know? Like, it's definitely a different game. It's not what you're used to playing. It's not WoW or anything. I like WoW, but it's a very different experience. Like, very genuine. Hello, Laura. Dragon Lore. Do we have all the Dragon Lore yet? No, we're getting there, but we don't have all of it yet. I guess you won't get all the Dragon Lore in this. Hello. Hello, myself. I keep having to stream when I'm pregnant, which is silly because, you know, it's twins, a boy and a girl, and they pop out like fireworks. Bang, bang. I'm keeping them in my arms, and I'm very happy because I know I'm going to cherish them forever. What's sweet? But then the doctor says there's more coming. That would be stressful. They're coming. Suddenly I'm terrified and I start screaming. No, make us turn back. There's no love for anymore. Kinda dark. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, that was a few months ago. Okay. I don't dream anymore. I can't even sleep. Probably not good. The dragon. At least chaos explains the pain and confusion, in a way. But if I believe that, how can I still believe in... Yeah. No, I know. I remember, I wasn't playing at the time when it translated over to, Legends. And I will say, I was pretty upset with the changes they made, because I remember way back in the day they had those, like, auxiliary weapons, like the chainsaw and the quantum gauntlets and rocket launcher. And they scrapped all of that. And, just a lot of weird, like, UI changes. That being said, I might be wrong and you might need to correct me on this, Draco. But, from what I remember, the original Secret World did not have action combat, like the reticle and like you can like shoot by clicking. I think that was a Legends thing, right? I do like that a lot. I mean, what if our lives really are directed by the will and every little boy? He should be stomping in mud, flying on swings. This is about the dragon. I've always been good with kids. I can sense how they're feeling. He's very wise for his age, and he understands everything that goes on around him. But more than anything else, he's lonely. He's like a caretaker for someone. Tell me about the Orochi group. It started with fewer and fewer youth coming on Sundays. At first, I didn't want to chase after them. It's important that people come at your own will. I was reading a little fast, so I'll try to read a little slower. And then it wasn't just the ministry. It was the Hanna clubs, the community centers, the schools. The kids weren't just not coming anymore. They weren't anywhere. The dragon began sending me things. Beginnings of tales leading to strange programs and critics. This is sus. Eventually they sent me a train ticket. 3 leaving in different directions at the same time. The train I chose led me to an Orochi test clinic. That's where I saw the experiment. Yikes. And from records of 3 of the children I used to know, I can't imagine the other train leading anywhere worse than that. Whoa, that got dark really quick. Oh god, what if they did? Well, that's unpleasant. Nope, so. The Orochi guys are assholes. Give me lower, give me lower, give me lower, no, no. Yes, I have to keep opening the map, and it's what? Goody goody goo. Yeah, I'm really loving it so far. It's a blast of the past for me, and actually, yeah, new stuff. Like, they did a whole new tutorial section that's really, like, really different. Very, very different. Yeah, it's too bad there's no other people here, but time of the game, it don't really seem like you need that many other people for it anyway. Dragon, do I have them all out? No, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I'm guessing they're all in Seoul. Yeah, there's another one up there, I think. Another one in there, cool beans. We're in a PC cafe and a cafe? That's cool. Well, I don't have any money. Yeah, so what they did different, yeah, that was trippy. But yeah, the second dream was mostly the same. Oh yeah, and I love the vibes as well. That's why I played Claire Obscura, and I was kind of like wanting something that was still somewhat serious, but a little near American Galaxy, and this just really seemed like the perfect fit. No game data found. Please add game and try again. Is there like a certain game I need to look for? Invaders. Let's try that out. Okay, no game found. It's like this kind of game where maybe there's something I could type in. That's fun. Yeah, the first time I ever played this game, I think I was Blood Elementary. I like Blood. My build kinda sucked though, so I think I redid it into just like pure elemental. Assistant Inspector Kim. Hey, wasn't he in Disco Elysium? Yo, he's even wearing the same thing. Did the people who made Disco Elysium like Siga Willen? Assistant Inspector with Seoul Metropolitan... Oh, that was fast. He's Assistant Inspector with the Seoul Metropolitan Police. Yeah. I have a brother who played it a fair bit, so once I get to endgame content, I might have somebody to run stuff with. But yeah, like, it would be cool to do the layers. I don't know if you remember what those are, but they're like open world areas that are much stronger. And then the dungeons, from what I remember, these dungeons are amazing. And I'm not sure if you can do them solo. Which would be kind of a bummer. We'll do what we can though. My job is to make sure relations between the police and the dragon are as efficient and cordial as possible. We rub your back, you help us deal with any disaster that threatens Seoul. It's a fair deal. As long as everyone's willing to look the other way from time to time, the relationship works just fine. Tell me about the dragon. What can I tell you about the dragon that you don't know already? I guess the truth is that no one knows anything about the dragon. The dragon simply is. Tell me about Zoom. Yeah, these are all NPCs, every single one of them. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference, but I imagine they'd be like jumping around and like, you know, typically like Daymar, just like jumping randomly and spazzing out. So these are all NPCs. This is my city. I live to protect it. As long as you don't do anything to hurt it, you and me, we're gonna get along just fine. Well, that's fair enough. Assistant Inspector Kim. Oh, that's a player. See? There's one player. Hello. See, I won't chase him. I won't be a creeper. Yeah, there's one person, so it's not completely dead. You're like waiting for me? Nah. Okay, so taking you around other people. At least when I need to do the dungeons, right? Ooh, that's a great. Wait, well, maybe no, like PvP Soul Cyclone, but equal footing. Do we want to go in here? Oh yeah, totally. I don't think I want to enter here, but we're going to. I mean, that's what I figured, Rika, is that, even if we can't do the dungeons... Oh, seriously, Eric? Was it really? If it was, that's awesome. Hello. Okay, so this is just like legit a PvP arena, that's cool. Okay, nothing else really here, but, yeah. Good. If that was legit you, then give me your username or whatever and I'll add you so we can do dungeons whenever it's done. I think it's mostly single player other than dungeons, but yeah, I'd love to do that with you. Hello. Woo! Nice name, I like the name. Dig it. How do I add people? Do you want to like select you? No, that's punching you. I don't want to punch you. Oh wait, I saw Brazilian. What's up this? There you go, interact. Then make friend. You and Koronata are now friends. Take the sword, by the way. Love the sword. Whee! I've added you as a friend. What's with Trevor? Hello, Laura. There's no Laura. By the way, you don't actually have to be the same faction as me to play with me. I think the only thing the faction does is that it's for like PvP. I'm guessing the PvP scene is not like super hopping. So if you did want to be like the Illuminati or the Templar, you could totally do that. Your starting area would be different. You'd be like in New York for the Illuminati or London for the Templar. But we could totally meet back up once we hit Solomon Island, which is the first like main zone. Yeah, exactly. I believe that is actually Eric Leor. That's a another player. Oh, and this is where we're actually supposed to go? Okay, we caught up. Yeah, it's like Guild Wars in that respect, where the faction really, it does not have anything to do with PvE at all. It's just PvP. And even back when this game was, popular, I don't remember, I remember the PvP being pretty weak. Okay, just making sure, because that would be creepy if an NPC would like follow me around, right? Oh, I got another buzzing. Alright, the second buzzing. Hello? Hello? Listen, you've heard this before. Our voices. A prelude to a bloody note. Look, you've seen the weird geometry of our scribbling. Illuminated mysteries behind the migraine. Elitocracy is written in the plasma blood of your native sailors. Read us. You've seen fragments of their glamour in the chaos of patterns of birds in flight, in the hexagon angles, in the graffiti bleeding together on the lab, in the bioluminescent eyes under your bed? No? In the Fang City skyline that forms a runic rhyme when glimpsed upside down. A blur becomes a syntax, as a folding scroll emerges. I'm sorry, but if I see bioluminescent eyes under my bed, we are having serious issues. That is a big no. Hello? I have a bag, nice. Gotta love the bag. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the actual quest NPC. Ding dong. Yes, we want to enter Dotan. And Clancy.
Take this. Our age's instrument of chaos. The flash mob, the riot,
Phone.
the anonymous source, the grainy videos of atrocity. We shall be in contact.
Nice.
Do not fear, do not
Initializing
doubt.
field performance module. DNA encoding recognized. Syncing. Sync complete. Field performance module online.
Oh yeah. There's a... Wait, they took away my weapon? Oh, those were in a dream. Okay. Probably don't get to keep things that were in a dream. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just got an SMS. Okay. Bong Cha. There's much more we need to discuss. Desu will see that you receive everything you need. Be certain to learn the value of upgrading your weapons before you are finished. You'll find this to be of utmost use. Do not take long. However, we have an urgent assignment that will carry your attention. Sorry, I read that kind of wrong. It should have been do not take long, however. That section handler sent you a message. Okay, let's go. I know, right? Very modern. I look with the cell phones and the modern tech. Take some discarded weapons from the crate. Totally. Alright, right-click your equipped weapon to place in the target slot. I remember this now. This is how you upgrade. You like put other weapons in there, and the more similar they are, the more you get. So like, okay, so I can upgrade my weapon that way. Sacrifice any weapon to strengthen an existing weapon. Sacrifice any talisman to strengthen an existing talisman. Okay, that's cool. I'm surrounded with that. Okay. Pick up a secondary weapon. Thank you. Take your main discard weapons. Alrighty. Find it to me, yes. How do I enter the upgrade window? I'll upgrade. There you go. Assemble. Cool. We're gonna actually switch these around now. Because I want to try pistol play for a little bit. Oh, nice! They've done a lot of updates since I played this game. Like on stream like that, or like class-wise. On stream we're playing Player Obscure and then World of Warcraft. Class-wise, I had originally selected the Trickster, which starts with Chaos and Pistols. I like the vibe of shooting, like with a reticle, but I played Castlevania Maxima in this game, so I kind of want to try something new. I like it, I guess. Huh. Hey, Renee! That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, that does it. That does it. That's, okay, you saying the big word to say upgrade, why didn't? Typical me. Alright. We are going to switch back to Chaos because I've never done Chaos in this game. Abilities. That was the wrong button. My bad. Abilities. Yes. Deconstruct needs to be there. And then Schism goes there. And then, yeah, we had that. Okay. Look up. Yep. Copy last is yo. I'm gonna see if I can, I think there's clothing vendors in London. I'm gonna see if I can get some new clothing to, like, you know, make myself all, you know, sassy. I'm just doing my typical running around looking for lurching. I do with pretty glasses, though. I want to get some more hipstery ones, though, like the ones I have right now, like, that I'm, you know, wearing, like, legit. I love my glasses at IRL. They're, Lori Parker. They were these special brands that came out, like the Windsor painted ones. Where they're, like, black, but then they have, like, a painted rim of gold around them. They're really cool. They don't sell them anymore, though.
This house is shelter from the coming storm. In time, it too will be swept away, as will we all. Until that time, this is a place where your choices need not have consequence. In this house, we stand apart from the fabric of the world. In this martial silence, meditate on what you are, what you will become.
Gotcha. I think originally we tried all the different weapons here.
Ask yourself if you seek to master a single talent or become adept with many. Know that the dragon will rearrange itself around you. In adaptability, we find strength. There will always be change. Return here whenever you wish.
Thank you. One thing that's cool about this game is it hasn't... The hell was that? Anyone else is here like a... I think that was my solo button, but that freaked me out. Oh, okay. Ooh, that scared me. Someone just fell, thank you. I need to get used to actually looking at this stuff more. I'm not used to it playing though, and I have the delay a little bit too much. So thank you for calling or subscribing. What was I saying? Oh, one thing that's cool about this game is that it's a open class system. So you can do anything you want. Like I can right now just like let me bring it up. So yeah, anytime I can just like switch to using different weapons. I don't have to like do anything. I just have to have the AP to spend. And the nice thing is you see these passive skills? You see these, there you go. These are applicable to AF clashes, no matter what weapon you're wielding. So like if I master this entire line, I have all these passive bonuses. So even if I switch them to pistols, I still have all these passive bonuses. So it's kind of incentivizes just learning everything. So I'll probably cycle through 8 weapons, to be honest. Oh, Narika, I also have a YouTube channel where all the VODs are uploaded and stuck there like permanently. And I do other videos now, and it's the same name here, just Ghoul Slap. So if you want, check it out. Oh, hello. I thought I missed ya. I lost you there for a minute. Audience with the Dragon.
Welcome to the Dragon. Sorry about the rough handling. Time's short and we don't have the luxury of a soft landing. I'm Bong
Very
Cha.
professional.
I'm the voice of the dragon. You don't speak with the child. You don't speak with the monks. You speak with me. You get your instructions from me. That's how it works.
Well,
are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
We believe in free will, within boundaries. I'm gonna set those boundaries for you, and then it's up to you to make your own choices. We all have a role to play, and we're all part of the dragon. The head, the mouth, the claws and fire. Even the dust and debris swept along in our wake.
Oh, let's see as soon as it cuts
We're
things
all
over.
part of the equation. The reality disruption. We're agents of chaos, and we do what needs to be done to shape the future. We do what is necessary.
But not future.
At this moment, new systems are forming on Solomon Island. Think of it like the weather. A storm is brewing, and you're the butterfly. You need to
I'm a
flap your
butterfly.
wings. Add another chaotic event to the mix.
That's me, Chaos.
Aside from our rivals on the council, no one's getting in or out of Solomon Island. The only road is through Agartha, and your kind has the right-of-way in there.
Yes,
There are
Oh, good.
predictions,
yes.
models. But even if I did
That's a
show
good
them
one.
to you, you wouldn't have a clue how to read
Oh,
them.
it's funny.
Trust us to know where you'll be useful, where you'll be able to disrupt and add discord. The Templars and the Illuminati are racing to unlock the secrets of Solomon Island. We could wait and let them tear each other apart, but there are designs, models, awaiting new data, fresh agitators, acts of gentle terror. It's time to leave.
Did that boy just wave me away? I wish slapped you, boy. Golden monk, my ass, like, don't wave me away. Anyways, yeah, Eureka, what I said on my YouTube channel, I have, hi. I see there's more than one person now. But on my YouTube channel, I have, the videos on demand are all up there saved. They don't go down like they do on Twitch. And then I do, some side videos also. Mostly just, like, cut versions of the streams. Like, today I released a, Act 1 video for Claire Obscura, which is about 2.5 hours long, down from, like, 6 hours when I played it. So it kind of cuts out all the, extra me getting lost for like an hour and a half. It's just, like, the story beats, so... I plan to do some reviews there, things like that, too. And it is, Is Ernan somebody from chat? If so, let me know. I'm gonna add him anyway. Make friend. Yay, we're friends. Yeah. And I'm also streaming live on YouTube right now too. So, if you see any other chat things pop up on the chat bar, they're people from YouTube. That's why you don't see them on the Twitch chat. You just see them on like my actual like stream. I've been here before, so I'm missing some lore. How much lore am I missing? Factions, the dragon. We got almost all of it. I'm missing Full Earth. I know they're here somewhere. I think some of them are in the roofs, if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly, but I think there's some on the roofs. I don't know how to get there, though. Yeah, there's one right there, see? How do we get there? Yoink? I know. Yoink? I don't know if it's gonna actually let me jump up there, though. Whee! Alright, there's gotta be a way. Right? I found it. Maybe here? Jumps a little bit hard. I just feel like it's gonna work. Or not? Am I stuck? I think I got stuck. My bad. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'm up. I got up. Woo! Well, yeah, it's a little weird. Like, you can't get too close to it, but you gotta get, like, right next to it. And then, now you gotta get on this wall tower and then get right around where you are and just keep going. Like, it'll let you up eventually, I think. There's probably another way to get up that felt like it was kind of hacky. Like, it felt like it really shouldn't have worked. Yeah, there's probably another way. Let's go on this. There's a lore over there. There's a lore over there. Oh, you made it. Hello. There you are. I'm gonna go for this orb is a Tyra. Wait. What? What? Going hot. I hope I'm doing this in like an MMO. It feels like I shouldn't be able to do this in MMO. Get like, oh, did you fall? My friend is gone. No. Wait. Yo. You sobbing. There's another lore here somewhere. Where'd you go anyways? Like, you just like vanished into the void. That's awesome that you're playing this, by the way. If you stick around long enough for these dungeons, that's gonna be really, really cool. You don't have to, obviously. It's a time commitment, but those dungeons look pretty awesome with another person. Am I tripping? Like, I saw another video, right? Like, that wasn't me just imagining it? Like, I saw two of them, right? Well, you found your way. I feel like I'm tripping. There it is, okay. Oh, there's one down there, too. Alright, we need to remember that there's one right down there. Jumpy jump. Oh, damn it. Okay. Where am I myself? Oi. Oi. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No, God. What? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No. Wait, Ollie. Yes, okay, I made it. Alright, let's try this again. Whee! Okay, so there's like a actual... There's something that stops you from jumping. Like, it bounces me off, actually. So there must be another way to get over there. Easy, I got kicked off it, actually. Maybe this one? Maybe once we jump from here? You've now entered the stage of the stream where I try to jump on things and fail for a very long time. Welcome. This is my life. This up just a little bit. Come on, up a little bit more, a little bit. Okay, there we go. Good. Up. Oh. Go. Okay, that did not work. Like, that was just not even close. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna get that little hammer clap again. Oh, hello. I'll be over there again to try to get up there. I just don't want us to get about this one. I almost got all the dragon on, and then we think it's gone. Okay, I'm so bad at jumping in this game. I don't know if it's the jumping controls or if I'm just really bad at it. I'm stuck. Oh no, let me go. Scary. Alright. How did you get over there? Yeah, you did it on this one, didn't you? And you just didn't, like, mess it up. Yeah, you did it on this one. See, you make it look easy, man. Whee! Ah, okay. Yeah. I can't even do the first jump. Okay, first jump accomplished. Second jump. Yes, I made it. Yay. Wait. Do we have them all now? We're missing the what, man? Legend number 8. Well, what? There it is. I see legend number 8 right there. It's right up in this little, no. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. And the last one is right over here. There we are. Whee! I think that's all the dragon lore then. Yes. Alright, let me read this out. If you don't have them, then I'll, Oh, I got achievement. Cool. I'm gonna read this lore out though, because I got all of them. Where do I find it? Legends of Factions Dragon. Okay. Through Gaia, there is chaos. A man leaps off a high-rise, flapping his arms all the way down. But crashed in village, a motorcycle later, a tsunami savages a coastal town. What connects these events? The motion of his arms? The scream of despair silenced by terminal velocity? The chemical composition of the ink in the letter he left? The light refracting in the tears of she who read it? The pattern of his wet glaciar's impact on the crooked pavement? Yes. In the chaos fractures that connect these singularities, the dragon winds its coils. You cannot solo, sweetling, but we can. We can sell the dragon's spiral, the shape of the universe. Molecular patterns, the snail shell, the hurricane, spinning galaxies, the flight paths of vultures. We follow the dragon. We swim with plankton and frolic with spawn, prancing with microwaves, dancing with atoms on the head of a pin, twirling with the Ipiad children of the strobe/dance floor. Spirals within spirals within spirals. The totality of the dragon's coils cannot be seen by mortals. With the 3 flaccid dimensions of your jellied sockets. Wow, jellied sockets. I'll have to remember that. With the 3 flaccid dimensions of your jellied sockets. But there are those who dive into pandemonium blind. Right? They chase the dragon and take its name. Their silent monks stalk their streets even now. Secrets walked in the mouths sewn shut. Metaphors become obsolete when threads and needles run so very cheap. Initiate the secret histories. Warning. Chaos ripples. Disruption is imminent. Vision warps. The most difficult secret society to track. Apply dynamic filter. Initiate. In the beginning. No, not far enough. Rewind. Before the beginning. There have been at least 4 beginnings. Before the beginning... Before the Basoil, a traveling prophet glimpsed the dragon's tail in the nanosecond equations of rippling water. She grabs the tail. They found her that night, half drowned. Was it 4 or 5? Yeah, 4 or 5. For Dungeons. Alright, I lost my spot. Alright, she grabbed the tail. They found her that night, half drowned, before she died. She whispered of the dragon opening its mouth. A 9-headed naga slithered out, each serpent head singing 9 discordant truths. The traveling whispered these truths with her final breath. Those who listened became the first converts. Time passes. Wisdom transcends cataclysm, leads into new ages. Nearly 3 millennia before the birth of the 6th god and their chaos riders, who will call themselves the Dragon in ancient China. They cast ripples, guiding the fractally patterned ranks of civilization. Some among them will echo in mythology as the 3 sovereigns and the 5 emperors. The dragon continues through the Xia dynasty, the Xiang dynasty, and the Xiao dynasty. Sorry if I mispronounced those, by the way. Sorry if I mispronounced those. They spread throughout Asia. They noticed the secret societies of the West and are noticed in time. Later, their hold will be weakened by the Manglesites. Covetous eyes will look east, dream of expansion, and send an agent in the person of Martha Pola. Ooh, history. Dear Sweetling, have you ever wondered about the Chaos Camp myth? Chaos Camp myth? Why the image of the holy warrior slaying a dragon is stamped across Western society? Thor slays Jormungandr, Smythe, Nada. I gotta drink real quick. No, let's try that again. Zeus smites Typhon. Michael the Archangel defeats Satan. Invo and Ovo. Aaron vanquishes Chaos. It was an unusually stubborn plan by the Templars to poison the wells of culture against the dragon. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All these myths of the Templars fighting against the dragon. Too subtle by far, Sweetling. We saw the Illuminati whisper the plan into the proud ear of the Templars to fight a potential enemy one step removed. Yet, Chaos Camps was not successful. Chaos is water. It tests weakness, falls into the cracks and fissures of any ordered plan. For all the Templars' efforts, for all their statues of St. George killing the worm, for all this, what child does not love dragons? Okay, that's actually good. That's true. That's true. Time passes. But what is time? The dragon's families and all points become one. These days, we see the Cabal based in Seoul, South Korea. They are the most unknowable. They are the humble mask over the devious Korean. They learn to play the Western secret liars against one another, to mere suddenly stake their influence. While the others grab Russ and root control of the ride, the dragon rides the waves of chance. Taps disturbances in the water, for they can read the ripples. Those who join, those who leap blindly into bedlam, let go of their ordered life. They release the rigid paradigms of the mind. They learn the Podax, to achieve order through chaos. To realize opposite forces are not contrary or in conflict, but interconnected. They rise in one precepts the other, round and round. The dragon is the medicinal hyper-yang, the shrieking needle that will lance the blows of this world. The imbalance that will fix the imbalance. The dark days are here. Someone must sing the sacred obscenities. If chaos does not destroy the world, it might even save it. The dragon call spins and spins, and where they go, not even we know. Within Dragon's Interlink. So yeah, this is the kind of lore that we'll get as Dragon. Very metaphysical, very nonsensical, but also making sense. Very hidden world, like behind the hidden world stuff. As the Illuminati, we get more like cultists and necromancers and like celebrities making deals with demons and pop culture references. As a Templar, we get more like history, like world history, magic society history, things like that. It's all just different vibes. I'm just pouring myself a drink. Sorry, one sec. You know what I might do? No can tea, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's basically the Illuminati are Hollywood. That's it. What I might do, no promises. I might do like a dramatic reading of this lore. Like every time we get a full new one, I might do like a dramatic reading of it and put it in a short or on YouTube. But yeah, no promises because I always have a lot of plans, but that might be really cool to do. And that way it won't be me like stumbling over my words and running out of breath. It'll be like planned out. Okay, we are heading to Agartha. Boy, how? I love Agartha, the idea of it, like the world within the world type thing. Travel to Agartha, yes. I like this game, but also I meant to only play 2 hours and it's coming up on 3 and we're still going, so let's just let it ride. Now maybe we'll have to be tomorrow. My roommate will probably come home eventually, but whatever. Nice, the super advanced ancient tactical angle.
Hello? Yes? Now this is the Hollow Earth, Agartha. I do hope you're not here for the local service. It's running somewhat tardy. And by my watch, it's 100 years overdue at 1/4 the hour.
So that's not that bad.
Judging from the cut of you, you're more of a world traveller.
I
Well,
know,
you've come
right,
to the right
Eureka?
place.
Eureka?
Now, this underground realm, like the Great British Rail
I think
System,
it still
is the
gets like
very
that around
model
Halloween.
of efficiency. Agartha's thoroughfares sprout from the Tree of Life and connect back to the surface. Distance
100
and
years have
time
nothing.
bend in here. Why, you can cross the globe in a brisk walk. Of course, it's perfectly safe. No one's entirely sure how it works. Quite bedeviled, the science boffins, but I'm assured they have their top
Boffins?
men on it. Top men.
Very shiny. Yeah, the shinier it is, the fancier it is.
Now, you'll need one of these.
The more expensive it is, so don't
Mind your
don't-
fingers.
I got an egg. A Fabergé egg.
Thank you. Fascinating devices. Fortunately, there's still enough to hand out like
Just my
sweets.
heartstone.
Consider it your anchor to the Hollow
Yep,
Earth.
that's my heartstone.
It can return you here
That's
in
cool.
a flash, proverbially and quite literally. Well then, onwards to the New England coast, what?
I'm Nod. Thank you. Yeah, Eureka, I usually play this game for like a few days every Halloween, because it's kind of became a, like a tradition for me, I guess. And yeah, there's still a lot of people here on Halloween. Like, through the Pumpkin Jack quests. Lore. Again, I'm not gonna read the lore until they're all done. Ooh, that's fancy. That's cool. I won't read the lore until we're like all done, but yeah, that's cool. Okay, there's a lot of exploration I could do here. I could go to different clubs, I could go to London, I could go to New York. Reading the entire Dragon lore was a little bit much for me. So I'm going to not do that right now. We might do that later. Right now we're gonna take out, we're gonna talk to him, and then we're gonna go to New England.
I suppose one day my services will no longer be required to man the platforms. Modernization encroaches on us all. Ticket machines indeed.
We'll explore around New York
Good
and
for addition, I
London
don't doubt.
next time I play
Always
though.
with the correct change, yet somewhat lacking in the human touch. Like my thunderous mechanical companions here.
How much you would have bet that he's Clockwork Casa?
Oh, I doff my cap to them, though. For how many centuries they patrolled these stations alone, who can say?
I know,
I
right?
pride myself on punctuality and
Solomon?
dedication.
I don't know.
But they are the original
The
article.
land of Stephen King. Oh, by the way, you can, if you look to the right, Eric, you can see the, it looks like the silt has it has infected one of the, Gotha tunnels.
What faces they must have seen. Many gentlemen explorers, ladies too, have stepped before you into Agartha's honeyed halls. That pleasant Norwegian chap, for one. Amundsen.
Who?
Yes, you're in
Amundsen?
fine company. Fine
Like,
company indeed.
The Amundsen?
I vouch a ticket machine
Okay.
can tell you that.
This guy's own. Tell you about Agatha.
You'll get used to the balmy temperature. It's for the bees.
balmy?
They prefer
Okay.
it. Their honey is remarkable, though the aftertaste, a little like machine oil. Her Majesty once commented favourably on Agartha to me. A work of quite miraculous craftsmanship.
I didn't imagine this place as
Tour
being
it was one of
balmy.
her few joys after Albert passed.
This dude just dropping names, man. Dropping historical names, yo.
Well, try not to approach all this as something unnatural. It may not follow the accepted theories of the Earth's consistency. I assure you, though, it is very much a part of our world.
Just moving my chat bar so it's not in the way and then people can't see it unless I want them to. So I just put it behind me. Okay. You can't see anywhere, right? Yeah, it's in it. Okay. Tell me more about Agatha.
Over the years, these halls have expanded and contracted with the growth of the tree. Like breathing, I expect. Fresh branches find their way to the
This place
surface.
is really cool.
To many different surfaces.
Just the creativity in creating this place. Like, the original
The
developers,
older
they had some
growth,
real spark in
further
them.
down, leads to other places in other times. Stacked like those Russian dolls that were all the rage in Paris. Why,
It's wild
I
how creative the
encountered
original
myself
developers
as
were.
a young man once. Curious thing.
It really does. I don't think it's gonna get one because Funcom has it, and don't get me wrong, Funcom has kept this game alive. Like, it's still here because Funcom has kept it around. They could close it. So I appreciate them. But, Funcom has a history of not really... They buy a game, or they have a game. Once it's all successful, they put it in the maintenance mode, and that's where it is. I think that's where Age of Covenant is also. It's still here though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, this place is cool. Alright, tell me about the Secret World, Station Master.
Topside speaking, I admit to falling a touch behind the times. Out of date. Well, you understand though, a massive flora mechanical network won't run itself.
Flora
Always
Mechanical.
find something
That's
needing
cool.
doing down here.
Like that phrase, Flora Mechanical. I have to remember that.
I'm certainly more of a groundsman than an engineer. And were we vanished from the world, perish the thought, Agartha would still perpetuate. A golden
Okay.
age without tarnish. I say without tarnish, but in confidence, troubling events are afoot.
So without us, Agatha would thrive.
Tremors like a distant thunder. Outpourings of an horrific black water.
But Bill,
I believe it gathers far beneath us in great reservoirs.
I can't be good.
And yet I haven't the nerve to put that theorem to the test.
Otherwise,
Well, listen to me go on about the rot in the Tree of Life. You have so
Oh,
many
yeah, that's
pressing
the Tree of
cloak
Life.
and dagger
That's cool.
affairs to see to up there in the world of man.
I do. I'm
I
very
shouldn't
busy.
think there's anything to worry about. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. We're just gonna go to a place with zombies and
bit.
drought. It's fine. The buzzing. Alright, we've read the first two, so we're gonna read the third one for the buzzing. You've heard shards of voices in the phantom radio code of a number station, in the roar of the crowd, in the screams of her clock, in the scrape of a chalkboard, in the snow static of a TV, in the chainsaw decibel mating of cicadas, in the urban mythos that spread among children like contagion, in the sounds between the wise. That light noise becomes cadence. Words develop self-awareness, viral, evolving, living poetry, sentient language. That's what I'm saying. These writers have a lot of fun with this one. A lot of fun. What no, bro? Whee! Going up. Wee. That light me up a little bit. What is this? This is new. Okay, I can't do anything with it yet. I think my brightness might be messing up this area a little bit, by the way. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, snap! There's like a shopping mall in here, okay. Ah. That's cool. Do I have access? I used to have... On my other character, I had a bunch of, like, collectibles. Do I have access to them on this character? I bet I don't. Let's see. Dressing room. Do I have access to any... I don't. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's too bad. Oh well. I had a lot of cool outfits, but yeah, it's whatever. It's not that big a deal. I think I got most of them. Some of them I bought. That sucks if I don't have the ones I bought, because I really like those ones. They're like the Lemani, like traveler stuff. So that's too bad. Really, I don't have any of the ones that I bought. Okay. Bummer. What will I pet? Nope. Yeah, it looks like they might wipe from this one too. Okay, not the end of the world. Ordering cool, but it's not the end of the world. We'll get new stuff. Hello, Speedy Sally. Yeah, bikes. This isn't even that expensive. Oh wait, that's a different currency than I thought it was. Never mind, that's expensive. We can't buy anything from you. So we make way down. See what Eric's looking at. Pet makers? Matchmaker? Not maker, Jesus. Oh wait. A fraud? Is that a fraud? Nice. Really? Okay. Yeah, it would be. I bet if someone remade this, you're right. This game had such a passionate community for such a long time, but if someone like made a serious effort to remake it, people would be in on it. Okay, I can't buy any of this stuff, but I bet I can eventually. I was hoping to get like a little bit of a cool new outfit, but it's fine. We don't have any extra money yet, so we can't really do that. I'm lagging a bit still in here though, so it's not the most optimized, I guess. Shadow Cressica? That's Agent's Death. Big Collection or something? Locksmith? Okay, I don't really know what that is. Oh, lore, hello. You missed it, there's lore bit. Yeah, I don't have a set schedule yet. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to do 3 days a week. Usually I'm planning on doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That sometimes gets messed up. That's why I'm on today. Is I had to skip a night. What I will do though is I will be updating on YouTube. I will be updating my streaming schedule on YouTube every week though. So if you check it, like Sunday night, you'll see the days I plan to stream and like the time. And I will try to get a more stable full show for now though. Yeah. Sunday night, you can check it. I'll have the next week's streaming schedule live. So at the very least, you'll be able to check that and be like, okay, he'll be on, they'll be on, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or whatever. Bro, do I want to because I want to talk to me? Okay. And yeah, thanks for coming along, Eureka. It's really cool that you're here. I'm growing. I'm slowly growing, and I'm doing this for fun. So it's not like I'm really concerned about like numbers or anything. The reason I like people being here is just it's fun. It's cool to meet new people and to hang out. Like Eric's over here on YouTube. He's been hanging out for the last while, and that's been really cool. And now he's in the game with me. Seed of Life. Okay. Let's see the lower. Garza. Okay, we're not gonna read that yet. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. We're gonna move on. I will explore this more in depth at some point, but I wanna see Solomon Island. Like, get to the, the main area. Yeah, it's, I'm sure this game isn't gonna be the most popular for streaming, but I've figured that it's something that I feel really nostalgic about, so I figured other people would too. At the very least, I'm not like a record of this game, so it's gonna be all saved on YouTube VOD, so if something does happen to the game, we'll have that. Like, I'll have that so that way it's not like going missing, you know? More lore, pretty lore. The buzzing. Okay, we'll read the next buzzing because it's coming in like, a day. We see you. There's no turning back. Tiawi? It depends on who is looking. Initiate King James Probity. The code is 24, Emperor King, and 14. The password is Proverbs. Transmit. Why am I like moving around like that? It's weird. Anyone else seem to like moving around like that? Alright, it was my child, eat thou honey, because it is good. So shall the knowledge of wisdom be unto thy soul. Am I like wiggling around for everyone else, like up and down? It's weird. Let me just readjust my position. Maybe my mod is freaking out. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I was like moving moving my chest up and down. That was kind of weird. Okay. To Solomon Isle. Let's go. This is like the Stephen King land. You'll see why. If you're not familiar, you'll see why. I think there's literally a Stephen King like NPC or something. They call him something else. David Tang, I think? I don't know. But it might be a guy from Destiny that I'm mixing him up with. I'm excited. Kingsmith, it's been so long. It's just so delicious. Kingsmith gives you like Stephen King's vibe. It gives you Twin Peaks vibes. Yeah. You can smell the brimstone, especially once you get to the hotel in the second zone, right? Is this it? Oh god, the hell dungeons. I forgot about those. That's gonna be fun. Oops, okay. The bees, not the bees. Ooh, hello. Talent journal. Wow.
Promoted. Faction rank increased. New rank, the Receptive.
That was loud. I'll take it. Buzzing. We almost got rid of buzzing. Well, oh, sweetling. Once our voice came to you so faintly. No more. Now we thunder down the varicose. Fiber optic ley lines that fill the world's trees' limbs, stretching here and there and everywhere. Your anima antenna head quickens. Goddess machine pulses. So, is the buzzing like the bees? Like, is that like the voice of the bees in our head or something? Like the ookie swookie, bee people our brains? Hello. I'm ready, let's go. Boom! But first, NPC and Solomon. Unless I just bunk.
Oh, don't worry, kid. You haven't gone back in time. I just happen to be the last of the cowboys. Got your southern welcome right here. Mesquite beans, Texas style. Good ought to face evil on a full stomach.
That's true.
Name's Boone. I'm a troubleshooter. You and I need to have a little powwow before you go shooting for trouble.
Yes, sir.
Chaos theory is all well and good in theory. But
He
what we're
knows.
dealing with here is chaos in practice. And what'll a dragon make of that? Sure, you can be divided in purpose, but we gotta stand united against darkness. This ain't my first rodeo. I know we're gonna need all the unity we can get. Don't mean to say you stepped into hell, but when the wind blows west, you can just about smell the brimstone.
That's the line.
All
That's
we
the
know
line.
is death and fog came from the sea, or someone brought it back with them. If I was a gambling man, I'd put money on that someone still being around.
Hey.
Bunch of survivors holed up in Kingsmouth town. Follow that main road and the sound of gunfire, you'll come to the sheriff's office. Kid, whatever your reasons for being here, you find out what those people died for, and you bring a reckoning.
Well, I was brought here because a monk kidnapped me and then a small Beltrout sat idly by while his Dami-Mami told me what to do and then he waved me away. So, that's why I'm here. Why you're here, I can't tell you. But that's why I'm here. Alright, Boone. Let's talk, buddy. Tell me about yourself, bud.
I come from the South. The real old South. My partner Wolf and I ride for a higher authority. When you need to know us, you'll know us. You got a whole lot to learn about the secret world first, kid. And when you're all learned up, then you gotta understand what you learned. Kinda like peeling the layers off an onion. Probably be as much weeping involved too, won't lie to you. Won't talk down to you neither. You and me, we're the same. I'm just a little more experienced is all. And experience don't count for much these days. We've been stretched out thin as gauze. We need all the cool heads and steady hands we can get.
One cool thing is I learned how to do this with the recording through OBS, where I now know how to record multiple tracks at once. So what you guys are hearing is track 1 and 2. That's the game plus me. I'm recording track 1, which is the game and me. I'm actually recording track 2, which is just the game, and I'm recording track 3, which is just my voice. So if I want, I can now upload a version of this with just the dialogue without me bothering over it, and then also have a version with me talking too. So, I might someday do recordings of the quests that don't have me talking, so that way it's just like the original quest. So, takes about on the 3 hours in recording, it's probably gonna be about 50 gigabytes for that one video. But I have a 2 terabyte drive, so once it's uploaded, I can just, delete it. Yeah, no, I really like recording all this stuff, so I want to keep it.
Thought I had a measure of the absolute darkness in this world. The darkness waiting its turn, patient as all hell to come through. Turns out I was wrong. So, guess we both got some learning to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with you, Eric, by the way. I'm just making sure, hope you're not bored. Thanks for chilling, though. Yeah, I'm just taking them in. Yeah. It's further, you probably don't care if I geek out about it, but the way I do the volume tracks is then I take the video that has all 3 tracks on it, and I put it into Adobe Premiere, and then in Adobe Premiere it has all 3, so I can just, delete whichever one I don't want to use. Or I can increase the volume of, for instance, if my voice is too quiet compared to the game, I can then manually just increase my voice. So, my earlier videos were not like that, as Eric can probably tell. Early on, I was doing a 1 track, so, yeah, like, I had to do some weird stuff to try to get the volume balanced. Tell me about Salmon Island, please.
Too much going wrong for such a little island. But this is how it always starts. As I've borne witness more times than I care to remember.
Jiggle jiggle. I do have some decent jiggle physics going on, don't I? Not great, not perfect, but a little bit. Considering I made this model myself, it's actually not bad.
Begins with a single act.
Hey, no,
Usually
I'm all
someone
down for
being
jiggle
damn
physics.
stupid, damn greedy, or both. Let me tell you, kid, that kind is the worst kind. Then it just piles on and piles on. And once that cellar door's open, ain't no one wedging the damn thing shut again. You won't find ordinary people in a place like Solomon Island. They've all been touched. Because
all been
here's
touched,
the thing
nice.
about the secret world. It's the kind of secret that spreads. The kind that sticks. Hell, that's how myth and legend got going. On a whisper. Passed door to door, going viral.
Yeah, I really think of Solomon Island as being, at least Kingsmith, is like straight up Twin Peaks. You'll see once we get there. They're all very strange people.
Mighty dangerous things to get into people's heads. That's why most myths are 99% warning.
It's true.
Yeah. About as effective as the ones they slap on a packet of smokes.
Tell me about the Tricolon.
Sign of the times to see your people back in circulation. The dragon. You play your cards with one hell of a poker face. And then the casino goes up in smoke and you were never there. Hell of a coincidence.
Very coincidental.
The other societies are pissing in their pants. You know that, don't you? Afraid of what you might mean. That all the empires they've been building up brick by brick for centuries gonna mean squat in the end.
Yeah, it's all coming tumbling down.
Could be you're right, but hell, I never wrap my head around chaos
No, it's all
theory.
coming down.
Even if what happened here was because a butterfly flapped its wings or some such, I'd find it hard to begrudge the butterfly.
That's
Well, I
fair.
heard you guys have a whole orchards of the critters. Well,
Like, you got a lot to
kid, I
say.
ain't here to pass no judgment.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
Find the
But yeah.
measure yourself. And if it should match up with the company you keep, well, then I tip my hat to you. Society is what keeps us apart from the dark.
Yeah, my model's doing a couple weird things with the jiggle jiggles, but I don't think it's enough. I need to reset it. Talk, children. There you go. Alright, for a fistful of zombies, Jack Boone has a zombie prowl. He shoots them, but they keep coming back. Finding out more about the zombies, what makes them tick, could go a long way towards solving that problem. Talky children season. Alright. Quest.
As forest crawls,
God, the dragon is
gets my
actually the one
fingers
from Shrek.
itching for two matters.
Oh god.
One,
No.
the other,
Please, no.
figuring out a way to keep them down. It ain't right the way the dead walk the earth. They deserve their 6 feet, same as everyone else.
I
I've
want
sworn
7
to
feet.
keeping guard here, and you've got places to be. But nothing's stopping you from culling the herd as you go. Hell, figure out what makes them tick and how to make that ticking stop, and I'll buy you a beer at the apocalypse. So go on, kid. Saddle up. The end of the world waits for no man.
Saddle up, guys, we're going. Gonna take out some zomzoms. Ooh. I started a new freelance gig, and if it does actually get decent money, I'm probably gonna get a pet because I love petting. I want to get a pet in this game. So, okay, let's go. Zomzoms away. Let's see what's on the map. I really love these maps. They're so pretty. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I know, and I'm obsessive about checking things. There's probably not even any door down here. It's probably just me being weird. Or there is, and I'm a genius. Oh yeah, there's no door down here. My bad. Alright, let's go kill them bombs. Yeah, I'm coming. Sorry. Zombies away! Yeah. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really cool. I forgot about that. We're like jumping in the car and hitting it will make it go explode. I forgot about that. That's so cool. It's little stuff like that. See? Like, most games don't do that. You know? And I feel like I made this joke already, but I feel like some like Goku stuff going on with this this build, yo. Kill the zombies! I'm probably gonna end up doing a ranged build eventually, but I'm gonna just level up the chaos stuff all the way. No, maybe not all the way, but I'm gonna level it up for well now. I'm not seeing any other. Hey, no, said that. I need to stop obsessing over that. Yeah, I can't think of another one for this game. Not specifically. Buzzing? Wow, we're getting a lot of the buzzing. We are the Education Protocol. We climb the twisted ladders of your cells. We haunt your digital text. We hide in your set. What's... Okay. We are the jagged teeth that trip the tumblers of your mind. You will not know our triggers. Created the world is cipher and everything is true. Be not afraid. Be terrified. Dark days are here. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Hi, Waken Boss. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what happened. I'm super into Final Fantasy XIV, like really, really into it. And then, after the Dark expansion, you know, where you go like the other world, I don't know if it was just like too long of a delay for me, or oh shit, I didn't realize I'd actually blow it up. Sorry, good. Okay. It wasn't really burnout. It was more just I had like 6 months between playing it, and then by the time I came back, I just didn't really like the combat style anymore. Like, I'm sorry, like, I still think it's a really good game. It just felt too slow to me somewhere. And again, I don't know why that happened. Like, I was completely fine with it until I wasn't. And then when I wasn't, it's like, I can't do it anymore. Guild Wars 2 is an amazing game. I love it. I want to get back into it at some point. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1 when it came out, and I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. And it's something I want to get back to. So, that's an awesome game. I think that's nothing bad. I think there's nothing bad about that game. The combat, the knife, the story, everything. That's a great game. One of the best downloads out there right now. First one was a very different game. Very different game. It was almost more of a RPG than it was like an MMO. Oh, now I have to ignite the gas cans. Okay. Probably why they're here. Come here. Come on, guys. Let's go. Okay, I'll get you. Come on, let's go. Really, guys? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Examine the half-eaten corpse. Where? Where's the half-eaten corpse? Is it over here? Guild Wars 1 was fun. I would say that it was a very different game. Like, I was very little when I played it. I was very, very little. I started playing games when I was like 4. And I played Guild Wars 1 where I was still quite young, so I might not be remembering it well. It was a game that was very based on like rarity. So you get like scrolls, like different rarity abilities. So like I'd have like Elixir rarity like whale, and it would be cool. But then I'd get like I'd be able to upgrade to like a legendary, and it would be like way better. So it was a game that was really based on that, and you could farm them out, kind of like farming glyphs. It was a weird game. Fun though. Zoms! Alright. We are moving on. Ooh, Placement Corpse. That's not something I should say that happily. Yeah. I didn't mean it that way. I swear. Oh god. That sounded so bad. That sounded so bad. Insane. Felt like the worlds in Final Fantasy in between the last patch were just so empty. Yeah. I will say that, Final Fantasy... Again, I loved Final Fantasy. It felt like a, how do I say this? They did a good job of trying to make the world feel real, but it was very obvious that the NPCs were not real. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's not, I will not squee in glee next time I see a place glimpse. So, that was just a slip. But it's for Andy. A note in the dead policeman's hand asks him to get more ammunition, and then return to the sheriff's office, ASAP. This policeman obviously can't return, but the ammo is still direly needed. The note says, don't try to be a hero, just get all the ammo you can find and get the hell back here. Lives depend on it. The note is signed Deputy Andy. Andy! I miss Andy. He was awesome. Alright, get the ammo pickup. Ammo's in the back. Yeah, I'm a sucker for open worlds. Sea World isn't really open world, it is very theme park, but they do a good job of making it see, like, the context of the world makes sense why there's not people running around, right? Like, it's a zombie apocalypse, so why would people be running around, right? Like, it makes sense. Whereas then in, like, Final Fantasy, like, there should be people running around. It's kind of weird there's not. Council of Venice. Our wisdom flow is so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the assembly signal. Receive. Initiate the lame behemoths intact. Deadlock voting remains unbroken. Initiate the Armageddon proclamation. Sound and series signifying nothing. The Technicolor spectrum. Witness the council. I mean, sounds great. I don't know what that means, but it sounds great. I like your name, by the way. Very neat. Hey, right here. Yeah. Exactly. And we had some mad AoE going on, don't we? I wish I could meet some of the original developers of this game. Because I really am very, I think they did a really good job. System report. For Fistful Zombies. The report about the habits of the dead is interesting. It appears they can be lured like dogs, but unlike dogs, they show no signs of learning the lessons of a whip. Use this to your advantage. If a tactic is effective, be merciless. Their biology is curious. No heartbeat, no film loves. Blood, not love. And no evidence of brain activity. So how do you know when the dead are really dead? You'll know. Not full of love, questions. Blah. Glad, cool beans. Yeah, like this area, this feels pretty alive. I know it's static, they're not running around, but like, it's a really small area. First off, that helps. It's a really small area. Second, it makes sense that they're not moving out. And they do fight stuff when it comes in, like, they're shooting people. So it makes it look like a real world. There's Sandy the Moose.
Namaste.
Namaste to you, my friend. Little Cochran. Hey, Moose, tell me about yourself.
There's nothing like the confines of a cubicle or a packed subway to give a man perspective. I was so caught up in the grind of
He's a
office
road
politics and the
philosopher.
endless hunt for affirmation and money, I didn't realize I was getting sick. Friend, I was no more lithe than those things out there, and a sight less mobile. The disease that grew inside me was
Moose.
as black as theirs.
Mrs. Moses? Yes. Wait. It can't be. It's Moose, right? Plural of Moose is Moose, not like Moosei. That would be cooler.
Freedom lies in being bold, said Robert Frost. So, I boldly quit my job and traded my rent-controlled apartment on Christopher Street for a vintage Harley and an old poncho.
Nice.
Found my salvation in the open road, and I haven't looked back since.
Tell me about the fog.
Travel in the open country, you learn to be prepared for whatever the land throws your way. Faced
It
with
does,
the
right?
elements, you gain a new
I think we all wish we
appreciation
do
and
that.
respect for nature. You come to accept how small and insignificant you truly are. Nature is neither good or evil. It just is.
Tell me more about the fog.
There's nothing natural about the storm that rolled in on Solomon Island, or the fog that followed. It was evil in that fog, whispering to everyone in its path. The townsfolk followed the fog back into the sea, as if possessed.
Tell me more about the fog.
It was Deputy Gardner, Andy, saved my life. He grabbed hold of me when the fog got into my head, tied a rope around us both, kept
Nice.
walking the other way.
Andy the hero.
It was like the whispers didn't get to him. When I finally got my wits back, the fog had rolled back out again to where it is now. We shook hands, and we started looking for survivors and building this fortress.
Tell me more about the
That
fog.
man saved my life, selflessly, and I love him for it. I'd go to the ends of the world and back for Andy.
Andy's cool.
Don't
We
think
like
I'll
Andy.
ever win him over, though.
Yeah. I think everyone, the idea of just being able to quit your job and just hit the road or whatever. I've done some pretty bad jobs in my life, and that's when you're right in the middle of it, you really want that. Now, I have now been laid off, actually, for about 9 months. So, it's been interesting. Yeah, I don't miss that. I need money. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting to the part where I'm like, oh, okay. We're gonna have to figure something out. But I do not miss that kind of stuff at all. Weird world, right? Work should be more fun than it is, shouldn't it? It's kind of sad. At least in the United States. I don't know how it is elsewhere, but in the United States it's very, enough said. Tell me about the secret world, Moose.
Living on the razor's edge of society, your eyes open up to the possibility that there's something more to this world. Something most people are too blind or too preoccupied to notice. Even if it's right under their noses, and has been all along. I only noticed small things at first. Roads that appeared and disappeared. Folks who traveled by way of gates drawn in chalk on brick walls. Houses bigger on the inside than on the outside. Magic trinkets sold at yard sales. Street shamans capable of taking out the cancer inside you. But it wasn't until I found myself face to face with werewolves in New Orleans that I
Werewolves in New
realized
Orleans?
there's a secret war
That's a
going
story.
on.
That's a story, man.
After that, I couldn't escape it. I saw signs and
Yep.
sigils everywhere.
For sure. The TARDIS is everywhere if you look for it.
I met recruiters for the Templars, Illuminati, and the Dragon. They all seemed to think I'd make a useful operative. I tell them I take no sides, and that I'd be little use to them. But the United Against Darkness thing I can get behind. We're all in
Moose.
this together, and we've all got work to do.
Tell me about the survivors here.
Andy and Helen, Deputy Gardner, Sheriff Bannerman. They're the reason I stayed behind when I could have just gone. I know the secret roads. I know how to ride out of here.
I was definitely
Places
thinking
the
that.
fog can't touch.
I don't know if you were making that reference, but there's a song for in Warframe which has that line, like, we all work together. Yes, it's a different line, so you probably wouldn't have made that, but yeah, it sounds like we're all in it together. I don't know, it just reminded me of that.
But folks like them and the rest of the survivors here in Kingsmouth deserve better. I'm not putting you on the spot here, friend. I know you got other places to be, other wars to fight.
You know what, old man,
Which is
what
why
up?
it's doubly important I stay behind. There's an honesty and an innocence to these people, and they genuinely know and care about one another.
I don't know why my mama keeps like moving the chest up and down. It's kind of weird. I can't believe it. It's not that. Is it distracting? Is it like only me who's getting distracted by that? I don't know. If it's distracting, let me know and I can restart it.
Of course, I can't claim total selflessness. My heart's gone soft for Andy.
I guess it is just
And
breathing,
even if he'll
isn't it?
never feel the same way for me, as long as this heart's beating, I won't let any harm come to him.
Yeah, Moose definitely has a thing for Andy, right? Title of the sheriff's office.
I've spent the better part of 2 decades on the road, my friend. And I've learned that there's not a loose bolt these hands can't tighten, not a broken transmission they cannot fix. You give me a handful of nails and some wood, and I'll build you a house.
If I look annoyed right there, it's because I looked down to see my phone was resetting for an update without asking me. It's like, I didn't tell you to do that, phone. You obey me, not do any lords.
When the undead came marching up Main Street just a day or 2 after the fog pulled back, we did our best to prepare for the worst. Andy and me. With the help of the rest of the good folk here, built ourselves something better than a house. We
They
built a
did
castle.
really well here, man. Like, this is impressive for doing it, like, on the fly.
It won't hold forever. But as long as we're breathing, as long as we believe in salvation, with or without help from the likes of you, we will
Hey, I'm
walk
here,
tall
Ann.
and stand firm.
But like, these people would survive a zombie movie. You know, they would make it. I am ready. Solomon Island Sheriff's Office. Cutscene.
Heck if I know where you folks keep coming from, but anyone who walks through that door alive pretty much gets my amnesty. Something in your past colors you sourly to a badge, I'd ask you to call it quits in return. We agreeable? Well then, I'm Sheriff Bannerman.
Yes, ma'am.
And this down-home little state of emergency is what's left of my jurisdiction. Sure, we tried to hold as much of the town as we could at first. More out of nostalgia than any civil defense plan. I won't tell you Kingsmouth was a slice of heaven in a snow globe, but it was ours. Now it ain't. There was always something running under in this town. Maybe what's spilled out now. If that's how it works, I couldn't say hand on heart we didn't have it coming. But that fog, and the things in it, they didn't pick and choose when they came in. Most folks didn't stand a chance. Now,
I love that
can
they're
see you
Drow
armed. I
zombies
won't kick up
in
any fuss
particular.
about that.
It's really
Straight
cool.
truth is, you'll need to be. Just don't go thinking that means you're deputized as such. Heaven knows if there was ever a time and a place for the right to bear 'em, you're looking at it. Henry has his word of God, that Roger woman has her crystal ball, and Norma out on the point's got a 12 gauge. My money's on Norma.
Norma's badass. I'm on that one too. No, I'm not. I'm. You know what I mean. I would be on it, man. But yeah, I'm moving on. Good, Brandy. What do you have to say for me, Oh, Ellen.
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Doc. What's going on, Doc Bannerman? Some of us are just natural ghouls. You know, we're not that turning nonsense. Tell me about the Lady Margaret.
The Lady Margaret was a traumatic experience for everyone on board. They were changed men when they came back. I visited with all of them in the days following their return.
Did it, bro? Did it break? Okay. There must be. I think that's more. They get more unlocked by quest. Tell me about yourself, Sheriff.
Well, I don't mind telling you, this makes no damn sense to me. And I hate to be the one drawing a blank on Final Jeopardy. But right now, folks just need me to look like I got all the answers. The questions, they come later, along with the grieving. Then, after a little time, folks will lose their hankering for the questions. Fact is, a few of them in high places get downright evasive about it.
Yeah?
I never do quit. It's a bad habit. I'm just a sheriff after all, not some forensic detective like on that CSI. Thought I had it the worst when the Ravens came around years ago.
The
Was an ugly
Ravens.
time for Kingsmouth. Not the kind that makes it to the news. The kind we keep inside.
These towns had issues for a while.
Now, I see those Ravens are all back in town. They with you? Or should I bring them in for questioning?
Nah, you might want to question them. Tell me a bit more about Simon Island.
If you're planning on striking out of town, Kingsmouth hospitality dictates I gotta set you right. And I need you to keep this on the down low. But there's worse out there than our undead problem. Worse than anything that shuffles along on two legs, that's for sure. I'm about as pleased as can be that I didn't catch a better look. Could be the kind of thing that gives a nightmare nightmares. You want to stay in the light. Keep out of the trees, out of the fog. We got a few folks left holding out across the island. Well, that was last time I could check, and I'm an optimist. Pays to see the donut, not the hole.
Unless you like the hole.
Red's Shack at Tolba Bay, the Innsmouth Academy, the Wabanaki Indian Grounds. They should still be safe. Could be the others
Indian
like
Grounds,
you,
yep.
that
Love
wolf
it.
fella, have set up camp out there. Toasting marshmallows and such. And steer clear of the pumpkin patch, eh? Just a feeling.
Jack Pumpkinhead. What about the survivors?
Guess you could say I got lucky. Around the time this mess kicked off, I was up at the old lighthouse checking in on Sand
Donuts.
Creek, Maine's best-selling export.
Hey man, it's a
Oh, sure,
stereotype,
we do
but
have
I will
fancy
not
book
get. I
learning
can
around
eat
these
donut
parts
right now.
too. Never much cared for horror stories or the man himself. Waving a rifle around in a dressing gown, juiced up, heck of a disturbance of the peace. Well, turns out that was the last of the piece.
Fair.
I gotta write this down, Sheriff. This is goddamn manna from heaven, he says to me when the fog let go. I left him magnuming that opus and hightailed it back to town. Tried to bring Ellie Franklin with me, but Kingdom Coming couldn't pry her from that mansion. Real monster house in the West Island. You can't miss it.
Well, she's dead.
I'd appreciate you letting them know we're still here for when they're
Or
done
not.
playing survivalists.
That's what do you know about Secret World, Sheriff?
You sure you want to be talking to me about all this stuff? I mean,
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
probably flattered that you think I'm in on it all. Truth is, I'm always the last to be invited to the midnight meetings at Town Hall. Reckon I must be all thumbs when it comes to secret handshakes. I know this island's cut from a different cloth. A damn weird cloth.
Kinda
Sure
wish
as
I grew
there's
up
a
in a
difference
place like
between
this.
being homely and being plain stupid. Take it from me. No one around these parts is a dope. Not all the time.
I guess I grew up in. I didn't grow up on New England coast. I grew up in spelled Midwest, so we have creepy stuff from the Midwest. We have a lot of serial killers too. Is that something to brag about? But yeah.
Everybody knows, or knows someone who knows. Salem's got nothing on us. We had an episode with torches and pitchforks only 25 years ago now. But my job, I gotta do it wearing this police jacket. Not a robe and a wizard hat.
Yep, Wendigo is lots of weird stuff. I'm in the Pacific Northwest now, but I grew up in Wisconsin, and yeah, there's a lot of Indian burial ground stuff going on, and burial grounds, Native American burial grounds. Like the mounds, those are always cool. A lot of weird, like old miner tales, stuff like that. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Xora shell. Sheriff Banneran believes that mounting surveillance equipment near the police station can provide advance warning of any impending attack. She has helped to find these while coming around town. Low key, there might have been.
Well,
Yeah,
sure
it does a
wasn't in
little
our
bit, right?
yearly budget to put the town under martial law. No, the good old boys on the council were all about thrifty spending, at least above the table. So I squirreled away where I could for some surveillance equipment. Police business, sure, let's call it civic awareness. I'm talking your webcams, your motion sensors. Oh, don't look so surprised.
I grew up in a town that was
Kingsmouth
about
might
as
be
large
out
as
in the
Kingsmouth,
sticks,
so
but we have
they are
electricity
not
and
in water,
everything.
but about the
Running
same
water
size,
and
so
tourist season.
I get the
Come
vibes
back when
for
this whole
sure.
damn mess is blown over, I'll give you the tour far as the old lighthouse. But, to get to the point of it, seems to me we should bring that gear out of mothballs and get it hooked up around town. Gives me some early warning and the others a break from my collection of Jeopardy reruns.
Nighttime life is weird. It does get very weird. Like, I will fully admit that. It gets very strange. Yeah, like, they put a lot of effort in this game. Like, it's not a low effort game. That's the weirdest thing about it, that it died really quick. Like, it went from being uber popular, like, I feel like... No thank you. It went from being really popular in the first, like, year to being... I mean... It always had a niche following. For a very long time. Oh, check the thumbbook, okay. But yeah, pretty niche following is one enough to really keep it going. We gotta check the thumbbook. Where's the thumbbook? There's the thumbbook. Alright, where are we going? That's the other thing about this game, is it's not just telling me where to go. I actually have to check the phone book and check to see where I need to go. So we need to go to Franklin's Foundation Mining Museum, Tweet, Bellman Ave, Kingswood Savings Allowance on Lovecraft Lane, and gas station on Belmont Ave. Okay. So we check our map. Then we got Belmont Ave is to the south, and Lovecraft Lane is in the middle. Okay, cool beans. Let's go! Venturing into Kingswest Forever. Yeah, it did. That is one of the big problems with America, is that didn't really have an end game. Not really. And unfortunately, and it's an MMO, if you don't have an end game, you're not gonna cater to the masses. So, and yeah, this game is not the kind of game that, like, the average person is gonna jump on and just be instantly in love with. You have to kind of like this. Hey, it's a genre you have to like. You have to be into this already to be into it. Alrighty. And like I said, if I see lore, I will grab lore. I'm not gonna keep it close lookout. Because, I don't gotta waste time on stream for that. That sounds boring. But what I will do is I will either off stream just go find them all, like just look them up and find them. Yeah, I will just read them off so people. So, one or the other. I'm not sure which one yet. Neil will do a stream. Like, that's what one thing we might do is when we're done with an area, we might do a stream where we just go to Island Point locations and just find them all at like once. That might be better actually. We had a boss, or a mini boss here though. Let's get him. Mess him up. Eat him. There. That's what I'm talking about. Back ups. I just better. No, it's not. Oh well. Jump, jump, jump. Jump the feet, jump. Ooh. Somebody was up here making a last stand. Whee! There's a little quest over here. Man, my sits are just going crazy fast with this, chaos. Mutilated corpse. The wounds on a mutilated corpse close to the wood suggest a mauling from something even more dangerous than zombies. Search for the predator.
Visual tracking initiated.
Wendigo type stuff now. Let's follow the mud trail. Let's go. She's on will-o-the-wisp.
Additional assignment received.
Oh, yeah.
Initializing.
I see wisps. Okay, we gotta kill the wisps. Eat him! Eat him! Let's get the big one. Level 6. I don't know what level they are, but that means he's orange, so that means he's bad, right? play. This is literally the same thing I already have on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's nice to actually have the helicopter fly over it. I like that. And I'm just gushing about this game because I didn't think I'd fall in love with this game. But I'm really liking it. And I had a lot of fun. I kind of pulled this up just because I have another single player game picked out, but because I was really tired, wasn't really feeling up to play a serious single player game, so I figured I'd just jump in here. No, we're doing this, man. We're doing this. Like, we're going all the way. But I have enough wisps, which means you probably have enough wisps. If you don't, put me know. Yeah, none of this gear is really an improvement, but... Alright, where are we going? Where's the blood? Here's the blood. Okay. It's either boss towards south, by the way. But I don't want to lose the blood trail. Kill the voracious Wendigo. Nice. Yeah, well, even that they actually have the helicopter fly over too. That's a lot of games wouldn't have that. They just have the sound, you know?
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking
Hey, come back here. Don't be like that. Don't be a Wendigo. You get back here, Boyle. We got words. We got words. I mean, I see a Wendigo right there. Like we can follow the other trap, but there's a Wendigo right there. Okay. I guess that one's nice. Oh, hello. You scared me. I like that. I like that a lot. I got doppelgangers. Woo! There we go. There we go. Hunger. Oh, that was a quest. Hunger. Cool beans. Yeah, some of these won't have any flavored text. Assault rifle. Woo! Cool. Okay. I'm tempted to switch over to assault rifle, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Rarely. Just when to stop. He has killed me, man. He killed me. We're here. There was a boss to the south, a mini boss, so let's go kill him, and then we'll get back to the main quest. Or, you know, I wouldn't design it really a main quest per se. Well, there is, but we're not doing it right now. We're on a side quest. And these, I don't know if you saw that, Eric, but the little mini bosses, if you look at the upper right mini map, you'll see them as like skulls. And I think that if they're black skulls, it means you already killed them. If they're orange, then you haven't yet. So we had ourselves a... What is wrong with him? Yo! I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's alright, man. Thank you for the treasure. Still not easy. I quit, but you know it's on mulch for the power. Alright, let's get back on the road. Read down. Cool beans. I don't know why I pull the map up so much. That's just like a bad habit of mine, that I always pull the map up. Like, ooh, I forgot in the last 2 minutes. Oh, here's Norma. I'm not gonna talk to Noma right now because she's a potential later, but I'm glad I her. Yeah, don't forget her wallet. There's a lure thing up here if you didn't get it yet. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I missed that one. Yeah. Alrighty, back. See how easily I'm distracted? The game like waved the side quest in front of me and I'm just like, yes, we must go. We must abandon everything we are doing. You sound angry. I know. And where'd you go? Oh yeah, distract my zombie slaying. That's fair. Yeah, I'm scattered like that. Luckily show? Yeah, I played this way back in the day, back when it was still Secret World, and then I did play it like 5 years ago or so. But it's been a long time, and yeah, figured to jump back in. I was really feeling the vibes, you know. Thanks for joining us, by the way. If you see chat that you don't recognize from the Twitch chat, that's people on YouTube. I have a YouTube as well, same name, Blue Flap, and that's where the VODs are. So if you ever want to check them out, check them out. If not, then cool beans. And hello. I see. We didn't have to kill the Drow yet. Why am I killing the Drow? Oh man, don't do that. That's not into that. These guys are much higher level. I'm getting these, I have some with. Let's get back and I should do the thing we're supposed to do. We'll be back. We'll kill all the Drow later. I knew the dragon played for this time. Last time I played I did Illuminati, and I really like Illuminati, but I wanted to do something different this time. So here we are. Lore, delicious lore. Ooh. Are you? That's depressing. We're in Susie's diner and we found Susie. I really like your venue this way. It's a little bit. It could be a little cleaner. But, hey, where are we at? Sweet, Sally. What do you think? If I remember correctly, if we do a bunch of the stuff, we get some cool, like, outfits once we're done. So, there's that. I'm probably gonna switch off chaos just because it's about as satisfying as like having an adventure. I'm gonna keep the riding for now though. Hey, there's a security camera right here. Okay. Careful that car. Alright, where are we going? To the museum? Okay. Kill 100 zombies, guys. Yeah. I remember this. I kind of remember it. I think there's a investigation quest that you have to come here for later. Okay, where's the security camera? I bet it's on the roof, so we should go outside. I bet there's a way up, like a ladder somewhere or something. Oh, it could be wrong. Yep, there he is, right here. Doink. climb on the roof. Don't try it. Hey, Josiah. This is the one that needs changing. Have it done before I'm back from Bangalore. New cameras are in the basement. Remember to seal up the repair form and file it with the museum admins. James Morris, SSM Janitor. What does SSM or FMM Janitor mean? The name like Frank Mahoney Mullins? Wait, what? No. I was last name being Mullins, it's Wade. Sure, the stuff I say is sometimes random, it's just so weird. Let's see. I took the long way. You actually in there already? I can't tell if you're in there or still inside. Yeah, okay. We have a demolition quest to do. Or sabotage quest, I mean. I think you can come in here with me because we're in a party. Doody doo 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 doo. Like for tattoos. Alrighty, right here with me. Alright. We'll feed him. Oh, never mind.
I think you should go away. You should go away now. You need to go away because I'm not feeling very stable right now.
These are okay. I got a BRB. I'll be back in like 2 other 5 minutes. Sorry, I'll be right back. Mute us. Okay, sorry about that. My roommate got back. I just had to check in and see what's up. Let's go! Let's not get hit by day. I could probably just jump over these things, but... Hello. Okay, we gotta watch out for these spotlights, I think. Okay, jump up here. No, it's not gonna let me. Oh, you're already over there, aren't you? You're already over there, okay. You got this. You got this. You're on the ball. Good job. You know what? I was gonna ask who sets this up for like the basement of a museum, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna ask any questions for— oh, okay. Hide. It's on here, it's on there. Oh no 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 me. Leave. No. Hey, that is so loud. Why was that so loud? Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. I have no clue why that was so loud. Oh my god. Right when that peaked, I bet it wasn't like blowing out eardrums. Alright, okay, slow and stay. Oh. Alright, red light, green light. Alright, it's good right now. You're good. Careful, it's gonna swim on you. Never mind, you're good. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, how much time to go? Good job. You're definitely carrying me here. Perfect. Alright, we got him. Insane survivalist. Raccoon Taboon. Alright, Brady. Let's get the lore. Go for builds. I'll read the first lore thing for the spells. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate cephalopod signal. Receive. Initiate. Cudolink. What's that? Cudolink frequency. Pandora's kit. Initiate the Chernobyl syntax. Avoid contact with skin. Initiate the eel mucus lexicon. Plenty or fatal is swallowed. Flip the ace of ruin. Witness the filth. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Alright. We got it. I'm not even gonna begin to ask why this guy did all this stuff. Yeah, I think cephalopods are squid. Man, weird song. Yeah, I think that's squid. Like crabs too, right? No, those are... I don't know. I'm just gonna say yes. Don't know if that's true. It sounds real. Cthulhu is probably a cephalopod. Already, there's a lot of work. Oh, I decided to do a barrel roll there, I guess. Hello, zombies. Yeah, that's what you get, zombs. Yeah, there you go. You're right, you got it. Squiddy squids. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to lay down. Oh. There's another ladder here. Don't know where this one goes. I found another ladder, but being me, I decided I must climb it. Okay, that was very short-lived, so you don't have to go on the ladder. Whee! Yeah, let's see. See if I can get somewhere else on it. I don't know why they would have this ladder here if you can't go anywhere. Maybe it's for a quest later? I will try jumping on this fire thing. Okay, nope, not. Oh well, we'll see it out later. Like loud ass crow. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Well, on the other hand, I kind of like it when games include stuff that you don't actually need. So, yeah, fun times. Alrighty then, let's go here. Alright, oh, you wanna go, man? You wanna go? Let's go. I got you. God, you mess with me? Get my chaos fist. There you go. With the sounds I make when I die, it's awful. Alright, one, no, two more. Oh, I missed the eagle sounds. Excuse me. Get a cost grab. I do have another cost grab. Yes, I do. One sec. I have bad allergies that make me have to cough sometimes. What? There. Okay, we're good. It's actually funny. It fits thematically. My cough drops I'm using are called Fisherman's Friend, and they're these little like sarcastic type cough drops. So very thematic. Oh, nice shot. Nice. Alrighty. We're gonna get a seed. policeman's computer thing this says. Hacking. Alright, station security system. Ooh, I wanna read the suspect database. Atherton Mason. Rape of tourist by Atherton Mason. Multiple reports of harassment and eyewitness reports led to apprehension of suspect for the rape. Ooh, that's not good. That's kinda dark. That thing's Dexter Bill. Replay related, multiple counts of drunk driving. Camp. Gardener Dave. Yeah, these guys suck. Not for noise complaints for local residents. Subject was verbally aggressive but physically passive. Oh yeah, so this guy was infected by something. Yeah. Anyway. Hegel route? Oh, that's cool. From back to route. Alright. Station security systems. Initialist camera systems. View camera feed 3. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It shows me the camera feed. That's cool. View camera feed 1. Nice. That's really neat. I like that I could see. That's another just extra touch. Control I. Very well. Data from these cameras is being transferred to important monitors. The eyes will be assigned to watch these monitors at all times. Now the dragon will see our enemies in Kingsmith, as well as the enemies of our enemies, the Templars and the Illuminati. The Cleaning Man. He shows symptoms of a very rare, very old disease. He was not like the living, and not like the dead. Tentacles do not come from the head without reasons. Please provide more information about reasons. That's fair. Yeah, it does. No, really. Okay. Increase power options by number of pips on the bottom. Common, uncommon, rare. Okay, good. Yeah, no, if you roll the computer, you can actually load up the camera feeds and like look at them. Oh, Jesus. Hey. Don't need to jump scare me, man. I know you're friendly, but why? Yeah, if you want to look at it, you can. It's you just have to load it up on the computer, and it will let you it should let you load up the feeds. What is our main quest here? I think we've talked to Andy. Yeah, we have to talk to Andy. Ooh, it's getting very ominous up. I forgot. Do you have a day-night cycle? I forgot. And let's go. Hi, Andy. Let's talk to Andy. Tell me about yourself, Andy.
I wanted to be a police officer since as far back as I can think. I had a lot of time to myself growing up. I watched all the cop shows, again and again. The old shows. When a good cop was always a good cop. When you knew you could trust a badge, right? You knew before the half hour was up, they'd get the guy. Out of the basement. So that was my goal. Plain and simple. I was single-minded
This white actor's really good.
You ask anyone, and they'll say, "Hey, yeah, that Andy. He sure is
He does the
single-minded."
New England voice really well.
No, I wasn't what you'd call a straight-A student, but I got there.
It's
And
like
Sheriff Bannerman swore me on as deputy. Gave me
almost
my badge.
Boston, but more
I'd been up all
north
night
sounding.
ironing this shirt. It was crisper than you'd believe. Well, that day I was just as happy as a clam at high tide.
Oh. I remember this now. This gets kind of dark.
Sure chokes me up seeing Main Street all done up in buntings and so empty. The kids love that Halloween parade, you know? Then they'd all bus on up Bangor way for the haunted hay rides, ever since our local amusement park closed down. There were troubles. It was before my time.
Wait, lore-wise, this takes place around Halloween, I say.
Still, what town doesn't have a little trouble? With cultists? There was that repeat killer. I wouldn't say serial killer. But he came from the main
killer.
And that mess with the
Not a
college
serial
kids at the old hunting cabin? Bears, we reckon.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
So many
It's all
things
laid
went
out like
wrong.
That does sound pretty bad, huh?
It really does, man.
This
It
right
really
now
does.
is definitely the worst we've ever had, though. This is the real storm of the century. If we push on through it, I am not looking forward to taking a shovel to the streets after.
Truth. Time up the locals, Andy.
Oh, I knew everyone in Kingsmouth. A
Yeah,
safe
seasonal
community
killer.
isn't a spectator sport. I memorized that one.
In the,
Sheriff
following the
Bannerman preferred to
footsteps
have me
of
walking
Michael
the beat,
Myers
while
and
she
Jason.
handled house calls. That suited me just fine. Our folks were a good bunch. They only cause a ruckus when they've had too much of the, you know what.
No, I don't. Tell me.
But recently I got talking to Sandy. That guy's pretty philosophical. You wouldn't know it to look at him. I mean, I don't personally have a problem with bikers. I'd like a motorcycle myself.
I think Moose has a thing for Andy.
Anywho, he made me really consider it, whether you really ever knew a person. I told him how in 2nd grade I met Anna Redmond behind the gym every day for 2 months. We would hold hands. I thought I knew her pretty good.
Oh, that's so
She left
cute.
town all of a sudden one day.
That's not as cute.
Halloween.
That's cute that they held hands.
Jeez. Always Halloween.
Yikes.
Moose says it's best to talk things out.
Okay, this is gonna be depressing.
Here
The
I
kittens.
am, talking. Mom bought the kittens and Dad drowned them. That's the facts of it. I don't like speculating much. That's one step away from guessing. And the sheriff, she taught me never to guess. Mom's version was that Dad loved things too much. Got a bit
yeah,
crazy
that's not a serial
sometimes.
killer.
Hugged real hard. Didn't always want to let go. The
But
morning he stuffed them in a bag and took them out to sea, he was full of too much feelings. Didn't know what to do with them.
what?
Took him down to Journey's End, out behind the bed and breakfast. It's where the journey ended.
Dude,
Jeez.
what the
Dad
hell?
always wore these masks, For the longest time, you figure you know someone. Most of the time, really, we got no idea.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry, but was your dad one of those, repeat killers? Elm Street Blue is a nice name for a, Deputy Andy Garner is afraid the town will be completely overrun by monsters unless someone steps up and helps contain the undead invasion. Elm Street Blues, baby.
Jeez, you never saw anything like this in the cop shows. Well, maybe on cable, not the network ones. You wouldn't know it from looking out there, but before that
Episodic,
wicked
I like
bad
that.
fog rolled
Episodic
in,
killers.
Kingsmouth was a sleepy little burg. Nothing stronger on the
I don't
streets than a
believe you,
hot
man.
cup of coffee
I don't
and
believe
chocolate
you.
glazed donuts from Susie's. The occasional DUI or domestic disturbance. Human
Serial killer.
sacrifice. But every town has a dark side, right?
Sure.
We sure are getting a heaped help in the darkness now, eh? The Walking Dead and worse besides taking over our town. Us survivors hold up in here, hoping it's all just a bad dream and we'll wake up to the smell of bacon and maple syrup. But unless someone ups and does something, and soon, all we're gonna wake up to is the smell of rotten flesh. And I don't
And
need another
syrup.
thing to remind me of my dad.
Yeah.
Halloween does bring back the memories, eh?
Every time it makes me just want to go back and watch, like Michael Myers, like Halloween or something. It really does. Just oozes those vibes. The funny thing around small towns is this didn't happen to the town I lived in, but, Lucky, there's actually stuff like this does happen in small towns. Like, this is, obviously, it's going over the top, but, no, literally, weird stuff like this happens in small towns. There's a town 2 towns over from where I grew up, and it was common, kind of like knowledge that you just didn't talk about. Like, outsiders didn't know about it, but, apparently there was like a predator that was a priest there, and a bunch of the guys in town actually like took care of it. You know what I mean? Like took him to the basement of the church and tortured him apparently and took care of it. And then just no one in the town talked about it after that. Like the police didn't investigate it, nothing. And it just super creepy going through that town then, because you just know who did it, who was there. So yeah, weird stuff's happen in small towns, man. Weird stuffs.
Namaste.
Namaste. So yeah, there's a little bit of truth in some of these quests. Oh, she scared me. I think that's why I'm getting jump scared, is I had half my headphones off to listen for my roommate came back, and now I have it on all the way, so now it's all like a lot louder. Go to the northern barricade. We can do that. Man, I gotta also spend my I got a bunch of SP I can spend. Okay, quest time. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We can do this. Hold the ground. Keep alive.
See if you can't head him off at the northern barricade.
We got it. We got it. We're here. We're here. You're okay. Great, we're here. Like, we got it, man. Chill. Like, we're not getting through. We got it.
We got some more trouble on the south barricade.
Okay, south barricade. Here we go. We got it. We got a, hammer-wielding maniac on one side, like Goku-esque character, so we good, we good. Is that another character? We actually have another person here. Yeah, what's up? The third character. Character person. Secret French world, nice. See, there's other people that are doing us here. They exist.
They're taking that southern barricade apart.
Now we good.
Looks as though we got the situation under control for now.
You bloodthirsty. You bloodthirsty. Sorry if you can't see super well, by the way. I have my contrast kind of up high because it looks cooler, but it's night out, so every now and then you might not be able to see certain areas very well. If it's... I forget the problem right now, but if it is, then I can change it later. Zombie ways! I'm sparkly. That's one thing I'll say about the sales so far, is that it doesn't feel super active. Like, its passive ability, I don't have to do anything for it really, it just kind of stacks up on its own. I'm not sure I like that, I might want something a little more active, you know? Get the thing through, Gwen. Eat him! He's a druid, the Drow War Master. Yeah, that's what you get. Fascinating. The Drells are an ancient Nordic variety of undead, and they appear to have dominion over the unwilling Orcas. They are indeed primitive records of Nordic involvement in King's Quest. Tales of Vikings passed down as whispers rather than recorded history. We will follow up on the historical links. What we need from you are further observations regarding Drellic activity along the shore. We are particularly interested in their capacity to direct the local attack. Yay, level up. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, 21 AP, we should probably spend that, right? I should probably do this before I decide what, like, area I'm gonna go into, right? You know, we're not running into the problem now, so I'm gonna leave it. I might look up a build later and, decide when, but... Where are you going? Oh yeah, I think we're going to Namakria. Hello, Miriam. You are very strong looking. Whee! Whee! Oh, let's play us on the helicopter for a second, but then noped out. I'm really looking forward to getting Dungeons Land. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, they're in a group. Cool beans. Do we know them? Are they like watching the stream? Or just like a very assembly person? There you are, hello! Because I got myself a proceed. Woo! Press that? Alright, Norma. What do you got to say? You don't have any conversation, okay. Let's see, where's the actual quest we have to do? Oh, we have to do our quest first, okay. They never stop coming. Norma's house is surrounded by zombies, and even though she blasts into pieces with her shotgun, they seem to never stop coming. She is encouraged by the way the bones burn on a bonfire. However, I totally say that wrong, however. Perhaps consuming zombie remains is a way of getting rid of them altogether. Let's go. See what Norma Creed? Oh.
Oh yeah, you'd think these wet bits would just fizzle on the bonfire, but no. They sparkle like kindling wood. That's heartening.
That's
geez,
weird.
what a mess. Good thing I'm not particular. Now
Yeah,
I'm
I might
used to
turn
getting
my
my
brightness
hands
up a
dirty.
little bit. Is it for the
Fish
guy?
guts, childbirth, sutures, the dead. Yeah, maybe I was born for this work. That don't sound right. Nobody's
Thanks
made
for
for
joining us.
this ungodly work. Except maybe this old thing. So I kill and I chop and I burn, but there's more of them every day, and I feel like I'm pushing a very big stone up a very steep mountain, and it keeps rolling back down. What do you call that? Sisyphean?
Sisyphus?
Or is that when you get a
Sisyphus.
burning in your privates?
Not
My
quite,
idea of
but,
culture was reruns of Cheers.
close.
And, you know, not ancient Greek mythology. Well, the old gal ain't a proper match for everything that turns up on my doorstep. Seems she's too much for most of it. Spreads a bone and dead man's guts all over the place.
I mean, shotgun will do
There's no
that.
time to gather it all up before we're right back up in the thick of it. And they never stop coming. They never stop coming.
Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Just a heads up, we're gonna keep playing for now, but I'm starting to get tired, so we'll probably be done at 3 AM my time. That's 3 AM PT, so about 20 minutes we'll probably stop. But we're definitely coming back to this game. I just wanted to warn the guys, so you know, since you're playing with me, you know. Let's see if they're down here. Gonna get you, gonna get you, gonna get you. Damn, I just said no. Oh, we got Father Appy something I see on the main map. I like his sword. Him. Whoever's shining got the electricity on their weapon. That was really cool. Yeah, let's go. Really pops in the dark like this. Okay, collect body parts around Norma's house. That's a little bit macabre. But you know, I'm rolling with it. I'm down with the sickness. Let's go kill this Father Apple something while we're over here though.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Oh, that's creepy. My screen's too dark, but look how creepy that is. Come on, bring it on, Applebee. I got this. go for power. I got this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very polite of you. Yeah, it's really cool you stand by, so I appreciate it. We killed Appleby. I don't know who he was, or why we had to kill him, but he was undead, and therefore he must die. Wait. Yes, the undead. Wait, no, I'm undead. Never mind. And cool beans. I throw them in the fire. What are you with? Oh. I guess I probably didn't need to jump the gun a little bit when I went over there. Oopsie daisy. Nice. Maybe there's a quest around here too somewhere. Yeah, there is. See, I try to remember some of this stuff. I don't remember most of it, but I am vague recollections. Like, is this the quest where if I pick it up, it's gonna spawn zombies to attack me? Wait. I bet it is. I bet this is the quest that makes the zombies spawn around me. I think you play this a lot more on Earlysia. I hope that's how it comes in. Can you do dungeons just with like 2 people, or do you need more people to get dungeons effectively? Or does it like differ based on the dungeon? Man, let's go get this quest over here. Again, those crows are so loud. Okay. Okay, and then there's like hard modes. Okay, let's remember now. There's like extra harder ones for like continuing the story, I think. Yeah. That's cool. The dungeons in this game I remember were really awesome. Give me that item. Yeah, there's a quest over here. I don't know if I saw this act, but there's a quest in this little chamber back here. Idol of Nurgle. Ah, Nurgle. Stashed inside a small cave watered by the Lumine symbols is an artifact and idol gray with age. It radiates old power, and now the good kind, hidden behind wards and protected by magic, has been left on for hundreds of years. I'm gonna pick it up. Leave the cave. I've been attacked. Get off, zombies. Destroy the idol in Norma's Creed's bonfire. Hey, Maria, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting better doing longer streams. I'm doing about 4.5 hours now, so... And there's been more people here than usual, so that's been a lot of fun also. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, whatever time it is. Yeah, I hear ya. Probably gonna be done in like half an hour, so I'm getting tired too, but... I hope you're doing well, otherwise. And you had a good weekend to rest up. Oh, spooky. Again, okay, that ghost sound was somebody falling in, so... Or surviving, so thank you whoever that was. I will get better at trying to pay attention to that. Or I'll actually update it so that it like stays on the screen more so I can actually see it. We are pleased by actions. The idol Nurgle is better off destroyed than in the hands of our foes. There are many such ancient relics stored along the New England coast. The Almighty amassed them to fill paths, but they lack the courage to control chaos. we have the courage. Yeah, the job is, I had my onboarding today, and, it's a pilot program for something, so I'm not sure if it'll be long-lasting. They say if it's successful, though, then it will actually last a while. In either case, it sounds like it'll be at least a few weeks to a month of decent pay, like pretty good pay, actually. So I could eat. It should be printed somewhere too. It's like writing dialogue, like character dialogue back in Source. So I like that. It's good practice. I want to write stuff. No, getting paid to write the creative writing. It's definitely my I want to write books and stuff too, but you know, I take getting paid to just write character dialogue. Zombies. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna read the zombie one right now. We'll come back to that later. What is that? You see that in the distance, like that big pod? No. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. I'll actually want to talk about that for Discord. I am in the progress of making a server on a, so the reason why I'm not on that Discord super often is it's a secondary, like, account for me. And, I have a family member who has recently lost a loved one, and they're on my main server account, so I kind of feel like I need to always be on it to make sure if they message me, they can, like, I'll be there, like, you know, they had a really bad situation that happened to them. Not, you know, I don't want to get into it because it's depressing. But, yeah, I'm making a account, actually a server for the channel, on my main account, and that's live. So I'll add you, and also I'm going to post a link and invite to my server on, the YouTube, so that way anyone who wants to can just jump on and message me whenever, chat amongst yourselves, and, yeah, we'll start making through kind of like a community. There's not a lot of us yet, but I think there's enough of us that we can kind of chill and chat, right? So, that'll be fun. Let me write down, I think I already have your username, but I'll write it down now just so I don't forget it. Because my memory is, like, low-key horrible. Yeah, anyone else who's listening, I'm gonna be posting a, Discord link on my YouTube. So, feel free to jump on. It'll be a server. Nothing really going on it right now, but I plan to have, like, art share, book reviews, random box updates. And that's another way that you can tell when I'm in streaming, too, is I'll, put announcements there when I'm streaming also. So, right. And if you don't want to jump on there, you basically don't have to. Like, no problem, you know? Just there if you want it. Let's grab this quest. Box of flares. Oh, that sounds scary. Yeah, it's a cool sword. Oh, don't need a barrel. I don't need a barrel. Oh yeah, I remember these incubator things. Creepy. Next to the corpse lies a note and a box of stinger flares. The note next to the box, body reads, "He wants it done, so you do it. We're the morning light. We don't ask stupid fucking questions, and we are bear leaders." Oh yeah, I'll take that. Light in the sky? Sure. Let's, make it out, Cam. Whee! Count these little pads where they hatch. Because we had a possum and fly through here and slaughter them at will. Looking wild. Punch, punch, punch. Yay. Whee! Like, think about that. They made a firework animation. Like, that was actually pretty good firework animation, too. I guess that's not that impressive. Why don't else do that, but I'm hyped about this game, so... That's it. sorry though, I'll log on and check my messages out, so I'm sorry I've not been responding. It's just been, a couple days now I've been really needed, giving everyone a hard time, so I really need to make sure that I'm not missing anything. It's been 3 months since their wife passed, and that's, 3 months is really a big moment, I guess, for people who go through that. Chilling our way up the pods. Ah, so I don't know what more of these than I remember doing. I guess because I never went through them before. It's kind of fun when you just slaughter our way through them, right? It's giving me a full sense of security. I'm invulnerable. As soon as people are here, I will die, but I am invulnerable until then. I have the power. What's oh Jesus, that freaked me out. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay. The secret to being scared by any set I have in the game, by the way, is just to have the volume extremely loud. So, yeah. My surround sound, noise canceling headphones, it's just really loud. So, every time something like that happens, it's very scary. But, yeah, let's just... No, this is the closest, but we'll go up here. Not for that, okay. I'm gonna check this. I think there's one over here. I'm gonna check real quick. No? Yes, there is. Can't believe I remembered this. Close. That guy looks like a boss. There's his stuff. Very open. That's cool. Alright, let's get back to Norma's quest and probably wrap up Norma's quest and head out for the night. And before I go, I'll actually probably post the Discord invite link and I'll do YouTube and the Twitch channel so that way you guys have it. You don't feel like searching for it. Again, I've not done much with it. It's very basic. I don't have Nitro. It's just a place to chat. Let's go! Join. Jump. Hello. This seriously, having a group has really given me false confidence. The second you see me play when I'm on my own, I'm just gonna get completely annihilated. It's gonna be really, really funny. Like, yeah, that's gonna be really funny. You know, I'm trying to decide. Let me think about something. I'm thinking... Where is it? It's all the way up there. I'm thinking we finish this quest and... I said it'd be coming around now, but... I'm still thinking. I may be thinking about doing a dungeon. Okay. These dungeons aren't usually super long, right? They're like not like WoW dungeons, so they can be like 40 minutes. They're usually pretty quick, I think, like 15-20 minutes, depending on the dungeon. No, we won't do the dungeon tonight because I'm tired. I want to enjoy it. We'll finish up Norma's quest though. I'm getting to that kind of tiring where it kind of like hurts, you know. But I want to finish up Norma's quest. I really like it when I get sucked into a game. Examine the blue cultist fire. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry, I missed you. Lord! I get so happy when I see Lord. Alright, kill Clayfish or body. We can do that. We've been doing that already. Yola, leave no Calcus alive. Slaughter them. Slaughter them in the name of Kingswick. Boy, is a true believer too. I guess he'd have to be if he let himself be undead. There's a boss man. Is that the reawakened Pelpis or something? Oh, just the reawakened. That sounds better. Okay. Hello. Eat him. Yay. Alright, we have to light the cultist fire to complete the ritual. We can do that.
Local bounty detected.
Oh,
Initiating.
that scared me. Reanimate warriors. Okay. I think that's new also. Last time I played didn't have these local bounty things. Which is nice. Give me some extra EP. I'm really interested to see how large this recording file is gonna be. Right now I'm at 4.5 hours streaming. I'm guessing it'll be 90 gigs? Let's see. Wait, that's not a warrior. We need another warrior, right? I think these are warriors. Alright, we need one more warrior. There we are. Yay. Give him my flat loots. Alright, light the cultist fires. Oh, these fires? Okay. Oh yes, yeah, I'd go with the ones that aren't lit. Yeah, that tracks. Where is he? Hello, my friendo. Hey, your magic is the same color as my magic. Well, only one of us can survive. Alright. These dread wielders of the dark arts are more passive now than they were when alive. The soul has nurtured them, made them stronger. This figure translates into autonomy from the Drow. They are the slowest of their kind, and therefore the most dangerous. Like the great predators, they take their time, digging up their brothers, summoning their leaders, preparing rituals for their ancient gods. Some of these rituals you will indeed have to complete in order to destroy. Others, you must not dare. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna get to a safe zone, and then I'm gonna log off for the night. I'm gonna get that Discord link though, as soon as we're outie. That's not the right direction. Ventilor! Wait, we first have to get the Nori. Never mind. So yeah, I should make that an email. I should make like a lore email that every time I freak out a lore you can spam. Right, this feels like a pretty safe spot, right? But yeah. Alright, let me get that Discord link. Discord. Why isn't that working? Discord. Discord, yes. Launch. Launch. Well, yes, thank you. Alright, how do I do this? Invite people. Alright, I'm getting the link. I'm gonna post it. Discord. Wait, make this not Discord, Discord. Phew. And then I saw my emote through playing my mouse with like okay. That's the Discord invite link. If you want to join the Discord, it is there so you can hop on. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. Thank you guys for being here. It made it really fun. Hope that you guys could join up. And yeah. I'm thinking I kind of will be on the rest of this weekend because I want to catch up on video editing. But I will be back on Monday or Tuesday. I will update on the Discord and I'll update on my YouTube channel when exactly I'll be online. I hear some things. I think that's people trying to join. I'll accept those in a minute. I might not need to accept them, but anyways, we'll be back next week. I'm really enjoying this, so we're probably gonna jump right into this again next time we play. Which will either be Monday or Tuesday. I'll let you know. Thanks again for hanging out. I usually bother around for a really long time at the stream, so I'm not gonna do that this time. But thanks again. Really fun to see you guys, and I hope everyone has a really great night and a really great weekend, okay? So, bye-bye.